The myth, the legend. What was his name again?
I like it.
Yahtzee.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Well, everything looks smooth from this point. Must have just had a bad day last week. Always a
She
Sunday.
had a bad day. Na, 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 na.
Yoshi, make sure you check the sound.
Yep, open it up.
The sound should be fine because I'm seeing it through this end, so everything should be wonderful. I will eat my
Be
family killed
compatible.
if no.
Listen, man, we live in a blue house with a blue window. Blue is our color. It's telling our time.
Sound good.
Good. Okay, Skeletor. Calm down.
That was a pretty good Skeletor impression.
Yeah, He-Man! Can't do it. Can't do him. Okay, according to the street, Yoshi is now Ramo. Life's good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I get to get spells and shit. He's... Swap places.
Here's the real question.
Now Yoshi's Spitfire.
Hell yeah.
You changed so suddenly.
Drinking that polymorphic potions.
Here's the real question that determines whether or not you know what the fuck's going on around you. What was the better cartoon, He-Man or Thundercats?
Ooh.
I have
Ooh.
watched nor listened to either.
Take a guess. It's 50-50.
Fuck.
One has memes, the other one doesn't.
No, that's the thing. That's what
I
So-
think there's memes with both, actually.
Yeah, there's better memes of He-Man though.
I've never seen a Thundercat meme.
I've seen like one.
I've seen maybe, yeah, one or two.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Oh.
there are many.
You just need to look in the right places.
Yeah, Google Thundercats meme. Looks horrible though.
Excuse me?
Mind
What
you,
did you just say?
they've remade He-Man and She-Ra. She-Ra was
I don't
fucking
count
great.
remakes. I don't count remakes. Remakes are usually bullshit.
It's actually
70%
pretty
of
good.
the time to suck.
It's a lot better than the original.
Is it?
Yeah, and Skeletor's got like a buff body for a
Is
skeleton.
that live action remake?
No, it's animated.
Remake?
It is animated.
Okay, thank God. I can't wait for the new Super Mario Brothers movie. It's gonna be animated, and I kind of wish they would have did another attempt at live action.
No, the live action one was terrible.
Dude, technically though, even though
so
it
good,
is,
though.
it's so
it's
bad
bad.
that it's good. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's like right, it's in that perfect sweet spot.
It's
But it did set history. It is technically the first ever live action adaptation of a video game to movie.
Why are all of them always so bad though?
Because they're live action adaptations of things that are not live action.
Or maybe they're made by a producer that it's like, oh, this looks cool, but doesn't care anything about source material.
Yeah.
Or doesn't know how to write. Or just had a budget constraint. Or the fucking studio took over and
Like,
fucked it.
what's at the top
Did I
of the
just
charts
hear
that no one's
M. Night
making movies of right now?
Shyamalan?
Yeah.
What'd you say, Yoshi?
Most producers are like, what's at the top of the charts that no one's making a movie of? Let's do that.
Well, what
Not
they
anymore, man.
they need to give us a fucking Billy Joel autobiography thing because they've done it for fucking Freddie Mercury and Elton John. Why not give us some fucking Billy Joel?
Did they do it for Prince?
I think they have. They definitely did one for Frank Sinatra. I know that.
You got it. I mean, it's Frank. Come on.
Yeah. But that's an older one. I was thinking it was.
a name into that
TV.
hat called Phil Collins.
Yeah, I got a lot. You know, I had to think about it for a second, but I am a huge Disney fan, so you know, there's a lot of Phil Collins love.
I like Genesis. That's where I know him from.
Love in Disney.
Can you show me?
No.
Phil Collins fucks in Tarzan. He's got
Yep.
some good shit.
He went way harder than he needed to.
No, he went perfectly hard. He like nailed it. Nailed the energy that Tarzan needed.
Ooga booga.
Gorilla cheeks.
He's returned.
Yeah, I'm back. Just took care of some business. Sorry, boys.
That's alright. We're not even started yet.
Did you at least bury the business?
Toss it in the hole. You got buried shit.
Fair.
The bodies
Just toss
pile
it.
high and so does the ship, but no one knows where it goes. The hole.
The hole consumes all.
No matter how many bodies you put in the hole, it never fills up.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice answer to when a woman asks why grown men are still playing video games. The same reason you wear makeup. A nice little escape from reality.
So we
I
can
remember.
feel pretty.
I want to feel I want to feel beautiful.
You want
saying,
something? You want something that'll fuck
some
with your head
days
a
just
little
want to
bit?
sit down and feel like a goddamn action hero.
Absolutely.
Some
And then
days
there
I
are
just want to
days
sit
I
down and
just
feel
want
like
to
a
feel
goddamn
rich, so
action
I'll play a
figure.
sim game.
I want to feel like a clown.
Here, this'll fuck with your head a little bit. GameStop is now a dad store.
Oh no.
Wait,
Yes.
oh fuck you.
GameStop is
You can
now a
suck
dad
my ass.
store. Yeah.
No.
How you like that, bitch?
It's not fucking like Trader Joe's or something like that. It's just not like.
Hold up, can we talk about how the hipster has got his man bun shaved off?
It's because he knows that I'll scalp his ass if I ever see him.
It's
wear
not
it.
shaved off.
It's still
Shave it up.
yeah.
I'm sorry. It's gone flaccid. My bad.
I'm always flaccid, baby.
That answers a lot of questions.
You look at his face. That's a man regretting his OnlyFans money.
That's the look of a man that regrets Jacob's ladder.
No,
I'm I'm just taking a moment to enjoy that bullshittery. And the moment has passed. I need to fuck this. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I want to eat my chips.
That's you, little shit. There we go. Right. It's just still picking stuff up, which is really strange. Oh well.
Sorry, I'm looking for the next insult. One moment, please.
Buffering.
It's loading like dial up fucking pictures like
That shit, just hearing the dial-up noise, like, damn near instantly gives me a headache these days.
Brings back
Like, that
memories,
shit.
man.
Oh, man. Fucking. Get off the fucking phone!
So, if Christ's body is the bread in church, and he rose from the grave, is that because of the yeast?
As a
What
Christian,
light-
that hurts my soul.
What light through yonder beaver breaks? 'Tis the yeast.
Dude, the real question is if wine is his blood, was Jesus an alcoholic?
True. Well, technically he wasn't, because alcoholics weren't a thing then. We're just drunk.
I mean,
Alcoholism as a
next door,
negative
dude.
thing wasn't a thing.
how the hell would you pass the time otherwise? The past was the worst.
Yep, you pass the time either by getting drunk, getting high,
Getting
or
murdered.
figuring out new and exotic ways to torture each other.
Or
I say we keep-
prostitutes. Oldest
I
job.
say we keep that tradition going.
Well, prostitutes.
He does have an OnlyFans.
You might, I don't know. Go on.
What do you mean you don't know? You fucking pay for it.
Yeah, here's the effed up part in ancient Rome. Men weren't allowed to be prostitutes. Little boys were.
Yeah, it's
You
fucking
could
weird.
start turning tricks when you're 6, but you gotta quit when you're 18.
Gotta quit when you're
Fucking 18's. I've been in this game for nearly 14 years. He wants some back alley fun.
You disrespect me and my spooky spider ring.
You disrespect in my spooky spider ring. Cost me 20 tickets and fuck it. Can't do it. I'm ready to begin if you guys are.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, okay.
Husband died laughing, now that kid's an orphan.
No, we all know the mom turned beet fucking red the moment the kid said that in public.
Yeah, now he's an orphan. His dad died of laughter and his mom disowned him.
And that's how you get Batman.
Worth it, honestly, for that joke. Worth it. You
You
could start a stand-up career off of that joke.
Oh my fucking god. Trying to find something to add to the mood.
Alright, to pass the time while Moo's looking at things, I've really thought about what kind of personality I want for like the silly evil campaign. And I don't know if you guys remember that cartoon Apocalyptica.
Yes.
Yeah? Alright, he's gonna be cocaine clown.
Fucking rocks though.
Yeah. That's really the energy I'm looking for when I think silly evil character.
I'm
I'm
Rock
thinking, you
the
know,
cocaine clown.
yeah, it's gonna be- Be ready.
This is gonna be perfect. So we have basically an incel otaku.
A
now
crackhead.
cocaine
And the door-to-door salesman.
And a doctor sells.
clown.
Hey, no.
Oh my god. This is
And you know me. You know I'll find a way to find cocaine.
peanut butter and crack sandwich, baby. um.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
God. So, last session.
They better not start TPK, boo, because that's the next campaign on the docket.
I don't even know what to write. I have no fucking clue.
It's alright, we'll write it for you.
I'll just be like, here's the set, and this is what you can do. Fuck off.
Moo, surprise. 4th campaign. It's Warhammer 40k.
I don't have the money.
We're going full
Yo.
evil.
Campaign 4, Blood Bowl 3 though? Blood Bowl 3 though? I know I got one. I know I got at least one.
So, last session, you recovered the body of Henry and took him back to Eldenhall to be buried. In the time it took to set up the pyre, after Spitz had spoken to the follower of the Adamant Lord, Henry was soon cremated and his possessions stored for redistribution amongst yourselves. After a somber evening of drinking and snacks, you awoken to complete other jobs throughout the day. Spitz looking for this sort of continual pit fight or street fight that continues to escalate as he goes along. Eventually winning most of his battles in order to claim the Kiss of the Lionheart, his next curiosity, a set of dark metal knuckle dusters that seem to have quite a striking appearance. After this sort of cavalcade of knockouts, you spoke to Ferian, who gave you the ample amount of money and the promise of a unit or two for your army, giving you also another job to take Drelithmir to the sort of experimental mage Raiga Forts, who resides in a tower on the eastern coast of Durahai.
I should ask Mill.
Yeah.
This is a question before we start.
Mhm.
I just want to run my curiosity again. So, hey, can you post the little card you have for the knuckles in our little section? Section for me?
Sure.
Does that mean, since I'm attuned to the knuckles now, that I now move at 45 feet around?
Yep. And the knuckles are a +2. Right. Stream's gonna get real fucking weird in a minute. Apologies, stream. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Okay, bye.
I got these new gloves. I can run faster.
My arms feel so light.
Running like a gorilla.
Ferian sent off Grey to retrieve some cavalier units, as well as an individual by the name of Tarkus, and promised to meet you at the docks in Dark Harbour to get you back home. Other than that, you have slept the rest of the day to ease off the injuries sustained in the fight, and woken up to crisp winter's morning. That's where we left off, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, and Swarm got so much money that his movement speed is 5.
I can't leave the Bard College.
Oh yeah, and Spit's got a fucking hype crew. A bunch of drunk bards.
Yeah, the Spitz fan club grew.
Yeah.
Hey, gotta start somewhere.
The Spitfire Serenaders.
Lost 1, gained 10.
Hey, still
basically
president
me.
in name.
Yep. I imagine at the fan club building, there's always like a special. I imagine the head position is actually called vice president because president will always be Henry.
The North Korea approach. I like it.
Hey, if you would have gave me enough time, I would have started an actual fan club.
Spread the word. Spitfire's here, knocking out teeth.
Speaking words of Helm to my left, speaking praises to Spitfire to my right.
And Cure Woundsing
know?
at the front. So,
Begin words of wisdom. Punch him here.
calm down, Paul McCartney. Yeah. You guys pretty much got free reign to go wherever you need to. You can go to Dark Harbour first. You can do some jobs around town that you've still got left, or you can go to see Drelithmir.
Right, what are everyone's plans?
Apparently my first thing is go see Maggie.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna go the next day, so I have time to get some of my hit dice back. That'd be great.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, most of you are awoken to the sound of Swarm trying to get down the stairs of the tavern. You're... Well, and that pretty peaceful morning.
How much of the night did I actually spend dragging the money from the college to the tavern?
The Constant Tavern's about a mile. So you move at 5. What was that? 5. I'm gonna convert. 5 feet. It's okay. And a mile's about. I had what about 60? Took you 40 minutes.
Not shorter than I expected.
Yeah, maybe I've done the calculation wrong. Or it's either that or it's 4 hours. So what I'll do is I'll double check that. Go back in. Okay, let's return time. That's in a minute. 0.8. Yeah, it took 45 minutes. Or 40 minutes. 0.85 hours.
Well, then gives me time to actually sleep.
Okay, so we've got Swarm going to see Maggie. What's everyone else doing? And the Spitz is probably licking his wounds.
Yep, definitely, because while I am fed, watered, and safe in this location, I only get back like 3 hit dice whenever I sleep here. So yeah, the Spitz at the moment is doing the equivalent of sitting down with like a ice pack over one of his eyes, and basically having a couple of drinks at Hess's bar.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just make a decision right now. Is Spitz cheap enough to just whinge, or will he just drink one of his damn potions? He drinks a potion.
So what's Corina and Rauno up to?
Probably still sleeping.
I mean, we need to go down to the docks eventually.
Yeah.
But
Alright. Flask does not reduce.
Okay. Okay. Well, Spitz is drinking. The rest of you are waiting. Okay, Swarm. Time to go to see Maggie. Go see the thief with your 20,000 gold sack. Okay.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Cue chase scene while he can only move 5 feet every time.
Maggie's just gone. Just... Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Maggie's place is open this early in the morning.
Sweet. Well, I'd squeeze myself inside.
Yeah, you just see a small magpie with a cone wizard hat and a starry robe and a wand still sitting there. Which one do you see?
Have gold need I.
Lucky fuck. Yeah, Maggie's got.
fancy.
Okay.
Give me a jewel-encrusted diamond as an eye.
And okay. Maggie has 2 Urtex eyes and 1 gemstone eye that has no benefits.
Please buy the gemstone eye so you can walk into a mirror later in the campaign with that stuck in your head.
Get the lizard man.
Gets pile driving and just fires out.
Get jumped so good, the guards will jump your ass.
Do the Assad's eyes have any like design to them, or is it just like?
Let me see. Okay. One is Elven of design, and the other one is that's not a D10. That's D10. 7. Crap. One is dwarvish.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just point to the eyes and the gem. They fake or swarm can see.
Oh. If a bird could shrug, they would.
Yeah, swarm will just take one of the Assad's eyes and plop it in.
Okay. Common prices. What is this?
Dwarven one.
70 gold.
Damn, you're gonna be short on money.
I know.
You can afford that.
Right?
Fucking, it's pretty tight, man. You do for 50?
Yeah, you might want to haggle, bro. You know what? Put that persuasion to check.
It gets persuaded out of more money. 100? 70? Tax. Time wasting tax. Okay, so you buy the dwarven one for max price of 70 gold pieces. Just. Okay.
Actually, hold on. Disadvantage on ability checks. Excellent. Yeah, Swarm's just gonna hold the bag of money open.
Maggie just dives in.
And just as soon as she dives, I'll pull her out.
Sure. Make a perception check, please. Hopefully it's high. This Maggie's got a hell of a sleight of hand.
Well, I have disadvantage, so 8.
Okay, roll me a D100, please.
23.
230 gold is missing from your inventory. They just slid them inside the inner linings of the coat. And you're none the wiser to it.
No.
There's no difference in weight at all. Yeah, she rolled a 24.
In fairness,
That was an 8.
You should have found a bank or something first. Or hit
There
a
is
gas,
no bank on this island.
Or very least have your gold turned to Riel or something. As I would have done anyway. Turn to Riel.
Yeah.
Darn easy, it's easier to carry Riel than it is to carry that much gold like a fat sack of loot.
Swarm doesn't know about Rio.
No.
Plus, Real's super rare. That's
Yeah.
why it's so costly.
Yep.
Oh, there's always Platt.
There's
Let's
plenty.
turn all his money into Platt. It worked out fine for him.
Or turn it into fucking bullions at this rate. Here's a fucking gold bar. Just shave a little piece off and you'll feel better about yourself. Here you go.
Turn it on into copper.
Oh,
I'm not leaving this spot.
sir, we don't have enough copper in the world. Bankrupts the whole society of computers in the future. Because I wanted fucking change. Just...
Starts getting confused to outer spread villages and small towns. They think he's some dragon with some copper horde.
That would be a great way to troll some of your debt collectors. You owe me 100 gold.
Oh, give me a minute.
Alright, bitch. Pay him back in 10,000 coppers.
Yeah. Count it.
Count it.
Absolutely.
Totally didn't do that to a vampire that cast suggestion. I just dropped some coins and went, count. And they did. It was like 400 gold.
I've got time. We can sit here and wait.
Oh, we need another receipt afterwards. Fill it out. Yeah.
Casual conversation, knock them off count.
So yeah.
The best part is if you have thaumaturgy, you can just shake the room while they're counting, so you have to recount.
So
You know, let's hope Yoshi doesn't get targeted by pissed off bettors who lost their money.
yeah. So Swarm, you now have your Urtzat tie that costs you 300% more than the original.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, don't worry. You just gotta spank that Kenku the next time. Hey, if you ever find out, spank that Kenku.
Spank, spank.
Hey Chris, look around spanking. Okay.
Right before like you start fighting Maggie, and she just steals all your weapons.
I have made her do that before.
Jokes on Maggie. I don't need it.
Steals the hands.
Jokes on Maggie. I am the weapon.
Sir, no weapons allowed. What do you mean? Just cuts off hands and feet. You'll get him back.
What about these guns? Ah, my arm.
Ah, the bleeding. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine just if I gotta like meet the queen again or something, he'll literally just put like mittens on my hands. We know how many pit fights you won, boy. You ain't fooling us.
Like extra thick woolen mittens. Getting my hands toasty. But yeah, the morning continues on. Gets to about 9 a.m., 10 a.m. sort of time. What do you guys want to do? It's free reign, baby.
Get up out of bed.
First off, I want to find out what the special of the day is.
Special of the day. Roll me a d12.
11.
Oh, so close to hitting a special feast, but that's okay. It is. She is serving up her native dish. So let me see. She is.
Got my attention.
It is zaban, which is a platter of cheeses, nuts, and fruits, and served with a dark, hearty stout.
Okay, I'll order this special.
Hmm?
Then I'm gonna go see the wizard. I'm gonna go see the alchemist.
What, the partridge? Or are you going to see Valkaren, who's the mage of the island?
The one that isn't the one that gave me my haste potion last time.
Ah, the partridge. Okay.
Partridge.
Cool.
In a fair trade.
Sure. They're just opening up as you arrive and or spy you. Almost mold into shape as they walk through the door and start turning on all their burners, getting ready. Just sort of pear shapes on to their stool. And how can I help you this morning?
Well, I'm here to at least order some potions. You make them on the spot, or if I have to come back in a couple of days. How does it work exactly?
Well, the elements are still heating up, so it might be an hour or two.
Or an hour's fine. Alright, I need another one of them speed potions.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, could use one of them. I don't know, do you have any potions that like blow up when you throw them?
What kind of explosions?
Well, looking for, I guess, fire's typically good.
Okay.
Cold, lightning, I ain't picky as long as when I throw it, it will die. Let's just say that some people are very hard to get your hands on, so I want an answer for that.
That I already have. Heads around the back, and you hear like clinking of a few things and a smash as they knock something over and come back out with it, almost like a small sort of side satchel with 5 small vials of this almost iridescent red liquid. And place it down.
Well, that looks nice. What do these do?
Don't drink it. You ask for fire? There's fire.
So throw one of these at them and they start burning.
Yeah, pretty badly too.
Damn, how much for the set?
Set 5. Yeah. A second. Excuse me. More. Just looking up the. Oh, it's adventuring gear, so it's common. Okay. It's a set of 5. Okay, so 5 times that is 100. It is 80 gold.
Alright, sold. And over 80. Well, I guess that'd be 8. I'll add them 8 flat.
Yeah.
Alright, you got a potion that, well, as you can guess, I'm not one for thick armor, so I get hit a lot. You got something that could harden my skin or something, you know, for a little while?
No.
Alright. Let's see, I'm good in healing, got just a couple of damaging potions. Alright, you got a potion that'll help with the nasty ailments, you know, diseases, poison, maybe curses if you got any.
Curses I can do. Poisons, disease. You need to go to a physic for that.
I thought they made that kind of thing portable. Oh, can't fault me for asking.
Okay. So, anything else, or just
I think that'll be all for now.
okay?
Alright, take care and have a nice day.
Very well. They start getting their brewing going. See how it goes. Yeah.
So I got some alchemical fires.
Yep. It's different than the other ones in previous campaigns. This one, on a hit, the target takes 2d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. It needs to spend an action to extinguish the flames. It lasts for 1 minute.
So it's literally just a direct hit kind of potion.
Yeah, it's an improvised weapon. So you are proficient.
Yes. Good for trolls. And beasts.
And friendly
what?
barbarians.
Fucking smash one over Bankin. Hey, Bankin.
Hey, and while they're on, hey, if a guy is capable of turning invisible, I smash a potion on his face and he's not invisible anymore.
Okay. Anyone else got anything else to do in the morning, or you just prepping to head out? Oh.
Just gonna check supplies and yep, be ready to head out.
Okay.
I really was hoping to get like a bard skin or shield of faith pusher or something.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, that alchemist only specializes in some things. Specializes in healing and evocation types. So more.
Healing and cheap. Actually, how much would a goat cost to bump add 2 charges to my flask and bump it back to a D10?
Give me 2 seconds. I will find out for you. Apparently, I don't have that saved. No. This. Sorry. I opened the wrong document.
And now you need to wait 10 years for the document to fully load.
What is it? Greater healing?
Yep, it's a greater. The 4D10 kind.
Okay. Having a look here. Uncommon. Da, da, da. 1,000 gold.
Oh, that's 100 flat down the drain, but whatever.
Oh,
Can afford it.
there goes Yoshi.
Bye bye.
Oh, no, he's back.
Yeah,
Ah.
not working for some reason.
Yeah.
Yep, load up the flask, back to D10 status. Gotta keep myself and the party alive because other than the blood mage and I guess the pit fight, Spitz never went down.
I mean, now you got a fuck ton of healing because you got Henry's flask too. That's 15 greater healing potions.
Yep, that just means that I'm gonna be backup healer in case in case y'all need round now for other things.
Okay. So, where to first?
Run to the dock and have a chat with the big man himself before we I guess we do. Elithmir is Drelithmir is flying us to the
Yeah.
tower, right?
Yeah. Varian's just meeting you at the docks to show you who he's sending.
Then I'm gonna go find Drelithmir first.
Okay.
Yeah, when I get to the location where we last saw her, I'll start thinking in her. I'll start, I should get read your mind. I'll try thinking about her, see if that helps.
Okay. Will take you about a day to get there on horseback, but Gray can provide.
Oh,
Can a horse
Did we
can a
rest in
horse
inn or
haul my
something
gold?
on the way?
No, you're getting stuck on a cart. You're being like strapped to a cart. Even the cart's struggling. You can see the wheels bowing out slightly. Lowrider.
And yeah, gonna go see if I know. Oh, if it takes a day, do we rest at an inn on the way over or on a cart or something?
There's you can either stop off on there's a small trading post just outside outside of Eldenhold, or you can rest in Reselvier. It's one or the other.
Which one has nicer beds?
Reselvier. Definitely.
And yeah, rest up there because Spitz wants some of his hit dice back.
Okay. Is everyone else going with Spitz, or are you splitting up and going? Some going to Dark Harbor, some going to just Drelithmir?
I think Cornell will make a quick stop at Maggie's
Sure.
and then probably go to the dragon.
Okay.
Just at Maggie's place, I would like to ask Maggie. Maggie,
Yeah.
do you happen to know what a ring of protection would cost me here? Should you have it?
Ooh, give me a hot second. Okay. Seeing. Ring of protection. Okay. Okay. No ring. Cloak.
What would be the cost of that?
Common. 400.
Quickly looking through my cash.
Storm can spot you the 400.
Oh no,
What are
no,
you
I
talking
have
about?
it.
I'm
I'm
broke.
just checking it to see.
Yeah, your fucking kneecaps are apparently broke from the weight.
I'm just saying we have to fend off like at least 4 groups of bandits at this point because they just their eyes link up as Swarm's dummy thick cash cheeks start clapping down the road.
Start clapping in the wind.
That's ching 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 ching.
How much does 37 platinum sound to you?
Make a persuasion check. Gonna be an easy one.
Sure.
Ooh,
Jesus.
Don't-
Well, also good.
Here's the thing. She rolled a 2.
God.
She is not why.
There.
I stole. Some guy coming later. You little magpie. More gold. Just holds out their really feathery claw hand.
Alright, I'll put in 36 platinum in there.
Just counts it. Disappears into their little hole. Pulls out a cloak of protection.
Alright, I'll take the cloak of protection.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same thing as the ring.
Yeah. It's just a ring is less likely to be damaged in a fight.
Magical items can't be destroyed unless by something extremely powerful.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I now have a dashing cloak of protection.
Yeah. It fits very comfortably. And doesn't itch. Yeah.
Right, and after that I'll head out.
Rowan, are you doing anything?
He wants to buy some diamonds, but that's it.
Buy some diamonds. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, there's a jeweler in town. Or a stone cutter, I should say. Gem cutter. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the gem carver is a human. Seems to be of a heritage you're not quite familiar with. They don't look particularly like anyone from Kagarra or Novaria. But their store is open. They're currently working on a very finely cut ruby. Just stop and look at you. Can I help?
Yes, I need some assortment of diamonds.
Assortment of diamonds can easily do. What do you want? Fine cuts or raw or what is it you require?
They don't have to be particularly fine cut. It is for magical component.
Which one? Is it a chromatic orb or is it a revivification, something like that?
Revivification.
Please, one moment. Just puts their tools down gently and takes off their gloves. Comes back with a small pouch and seems to weigh it on a scale, checking the contents. Ties the pouch up and puts it at the other side of the desk. It's 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Can you make it double?
I will go and see if I have any leftovers. It goes away. They do. They come back and weigh it again, double check all the cuts and tie it up and puts another pouch in front of you. It's... I'll say 500.
That is very generous.
No. It's not often that someone asks for a big bundle of diamonds. But I keep them just in case.
I'll keep you in mind if I ever, find my way here another time.
Bless you. Okay. So yeah, you have 600 worth of diamonds. Neatly set into 2 pouches. Future prep diplomatic department knows what's up. PR doesn't sound for public relations, sounds like for public revivification. Ripper Gold Waggler. Jeez.
Cousin of gold member.
Okay, so all of you have got your magic items and your refills and your diamonds. Assuming all of you are heading to go see Drylithmere, so it's a day's travel away. So, as you hop on a horse, off you go. Whatever way you decide.
That way.
What is this? This is new. They've added something new to Roll20. I don't know what it is.
It's not dark mode, I don't care.
It's like a weird torch symbol. I don't know what it is. So I'm assuming you're traveling there and going there, and then way across the bridge into 2 towers. Ah! Okay. Someone roll me an encounter check, please. D100.
Rook's on it.
6. Okay. Let me see. Some tables. There we go.
Bandits!
Oh. 6.
Ooh, What's this?
Okay. It's a character encounter, so I need everyone to roll a d100. It'll be 89. 2. Okay.
Single digit, gang. What up?
Hell yeah.
So got... Okay. 89. Okay. So, Spence, as you're traveling across the day, you're reminded and think about a faction or whatnot, an organization that you strongly agree with. Rauno, you think back on your favorite story. And Swarm, you think of a happy memory of your family.
Guess I'll go first.
Yeah, whatever way you guys want to.
Spence says I'm walking around. He gives thought to his meetings with Farian, with Gray, with some of the people he met, Hess, and a few of the mercs he bumped into. And he'd like thinks to himself, if I wasn't working with the boys, this might not be a bad place to set up shop. Kind of has all the things I like: good food, good drink, worthy fights. But honestly, that Farian guy is pretty nice. Honestly, there are about maybe 4 men I'd consider dying for at first meeting. First one was Henry. The second one was Raja. Farian's definitely number 3. Number 4 is, well, my parents, but they don't really count, do they?
Tybal.
He's the last to himself.
Okay. Yeah, you think back on that and takes you.
This feels a bit optimistic about their partnership with these guys.
Yeah, that thought takes you and sticks with you the whole way to Resolvier in your travels. Rauno, you've got your favorite story. What would that be? No pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. It's just my favorite story.
It's your favorite story. The hungry caterpillar. Oh,
Probably about his favorite ancestor that he knows of. The biggest of the paragons, Yarko Hewitt, the cold flame.
okay.
How about his earlier adventures before he became the paragon that he became?
Yeah. You reflect back on that and how it sort of fills you with like a strange sense of displacement, almost as if you're now in their footsteps doing all the crazy stuff that they had done in their past, and now you are almost feeling like you could probably be the next paragon if you make it out of this alive. But yeah, that thought takes you all the way to Resolvier as the night draws in. Swarm. It's very impossible for a lizard folk to feel happy, but a happy memory of your family.
And also to have a proper concept of family, but yeah.
Tribe, a good memory with the tribe before they were destroyed.
Yeah, the immediate memory that pops up to Swarm is him like sitting in a clearing with all his dozens of brothers and sisters, basically being taught the first time how to hunt for food.
Okay.
before just rushing to the forest and killing whatever they saw and bringing it back.
Okay. In the moment, you're thinking back on that, thinking to yourself of how you've managed to let your prey get away. Your prey being, of course, Kassir, the Black Hand. And you're trying to apply the lessons that you'd learned to now, and hopefully, if you wait long enough, the opportunity might arise again for you to finally catch the prey. Coronar, not roll? You don't want a memory?
Oh, sorry. Hold up.
It's alright. 93. Oh, wow, that's high. Okay,
Being
that's
distracted with the Twilight Saga.
that's okay. Okay. You start to think back on your favorite way to relax as the toll of the past few days has finally started to sink in. Your muscles ache a bit, and you're just picturing yourself in that perfect moment, as if everything just sort of washes away. So, what is Coronar's preferred way to relax?
Ooh. A good drink. Not to get drunk, but to relax, right?
Yeah.
With a nice, warm, comfortable hearth fire. While the weather outside is absolutely horrible.
I was living the dream in that. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Are any of you recounting this stuff out loud to everyone else?
Oh, Spitz is keeping his recollection quiet.
Okay.
As you know, he is an officer of Steelblood, can't exactly go.
Yeah, that's fair.
So he's just kind of like, in a good mood.
Okay.
Well, Swarm is a lizard of few words,
Okay.
so he's just going to be thinking about that and his revenge on Kassir.
Okay. Rona, Corner, you.
Yeah, he'll share.
Okay. Could you give me a
Someone has to.
Could you give me a performance check, please? Nice. Okay.
To.
Choose someone to give inspiration to.
Let's say Coroner.
Okay. Corner, take a point of inspiration, please.
Sure, I'll take a point of inspiration. Thank you very much for sharing.
You want to share, Corner, or are you just keeping that thought to yourself?
I will share once Browno has shared.
Yeah. I mean, it takes him a little while. It's like a long 30-minute to an hour-long sort of anecdote and everything that's sort of happening. But yeah, you got plenty of time. Got a whole day. But yeah, if you're wanting to basically just describe what you are desiring the most at the moment, just to relax, go ahead and make me a performance check.
Hell yeah, let's roll with a -1.
Yeah. Not a nat one though.
It's not a nat one.
Yeah. We're going up in the world.
Seems like
We're from
your wordage of it seems a little more personal. Not a lot. Like the others can't quite fully relate to it. But you have shared your favorite way to relax nonetheless. But no one gets an inspiration, so sadly. Need a 10 or higher.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, fair enough. Safe to say that
Everybody learns a little bit more about Rano and Corner.
Yeah. Best way to say why it didn't work as well is you're coming off the tail end of like an epic story of ancestry and just be like, yeah, I like to just sit, chill, drink a beer in the cold winter.
Exactly.
Like, oh,
You're the follow-up act. Everyone's like, nah. But
It's like changing the subject to something super uninteresting.
story of my fucking life. Like, oh, what about
Like
this?
when it rains.
It's like, so about this roofing material. Yeah, you make your way to the gates of Reselvier. Gray manages to get you inside. Not much to this town. It seems to be more like a supply town, but there is a single tavern that will take you in for the night. It's only got a few rooms, got 3. So one of you will have to bunk with Gray in his house. But he has a separate bedroom, which is fine. It's a guest room. The tavern is called the Hoof and Tack. It's a very it looks like a converted barn, essentially. Pretty big, but there's only a handful of rooms. Okay. So, whatever you guys want to do. It's pretty late in the day. It's maybe about 9 p.m. at this
I like
point.
to imagine your 2 characters had that talk in character.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Drop Pinky, seal gets one shit. Once a Pinky, like,
I put my finger that I lost in it because I know it's the bigger one.
perfect match.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, Spitz will say. I think that means a different thing in the lizard lands. But yeah, it's not the kind of thing you offer to somebody else.
Yeah.
Unless you're down for that kind of thing. I think I'll keep my sheets nice and cold. Thank you very much.
Rock, paper, scissors, who gets the rooms? The winner gets to choose a room.
Rock,
And the rest
cheers,
until there are no
parchment.
more rooms. Until there are no more rooms left. Last person gets to share.
Hey, with
Yeah.
cameras, it's easy to do rock, paper, scissors.
True.
Yeah, so you can just roll a d6.
Yeah.
1 and 2 are rock. 3 and 4 are paper. 5 and 6 are scissors.
Yeah, but you take the skill element out of it then.
Yeah,
That-
I don't
That's
have,
his chance.
I don't have a camera.
Yeah, so why are you complaining? You're gonna win. Shut up. It's perfect for deception if they can't fucking see you.
Oh no, I had paper the whole time.
Didn't you see?
Let's do it.
A screenshot of your hand. Like, yeah, it was
Yeah,
totally paper.
Yoshi, let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Hey.
That delayed though.
That fucking latency.
Yeah, that delay.
You gotta have the third party do the rock, paper, scissors part.
Exactly. Moo, you're the third party.
I always am.
You're getting married. You can't use that card. Yeah, you gotta hide the ring real quick and bolt the door so Joe doesn't show up.
Yeah.
Hidden
I
perfectly.
sense a disturbance in the force.
Come on, Joe. Come in. Yeah, man.
Hey,
I was
Moodolph.
hoping walking right in there.
Rudolph. Fake gay ass reindeer.
Instead of your nose, it's your asshole that glows red.
Oh
As a
god.
very shiny knob.
Oh my god.
And if you ever saw him,
It's not even Christmas.
It's
you would
always
say it
Christmas.
glows.
This is a spooky month. What the fuck?
Christmas is a vibe, man. If you vibe it, it's here.
Halloween's definitely the best
Uh,
shelter.
Last
Those
Friday I
trees
already
spread, I
heard the
can't
first
see.
Christmas song on the radio, so
Oh
it's Christmas.
god.
What? No, no, no.
Yeah.
Yes.
I better order my darn costume right now, then. Fuck me.
Maybe Moo will, but I won't.
I'm just checking and seeing if the tavern has a double room, which I don't think they do. No, they don't. Never mind. I mean, either way, you all get a short rest. Doesn't really fucking matter. And you get a room each, so fair. Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do, you can just rest up and continue on your journey in the morning.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you rest up, eat some semi-decent food, slightly flat beverages, but other than that, pretty okay day to start. Quite dark, snow's not heavy. It's fine, but it's enough to get you going. You all ride off at the first crack of dawn. You make your way across the bridge towards Two Towers, which takes you another day. There is no encounter.
Oh.
Chris.
Oh, fuck it, I'm keeping that spelling.
Delicious. Don't shoot so. Yeah, you find your way to the crater at Two Towers. Drylithmere is still there. You can feel that sort of tingling sensation of electric in the air, and there's that faint smell of ozone sort of lingering around her wings, just holding her in like a tortoise. But, yeah. There's a few guards patrolling around her, just making sure, but they are in what appears to be a sort of weird blend of wooden and metal armor for insulation. Name her Grease Light. Going up the quarter mile. Grease Light! Ooh. Ooh.
I love how that's the thing that broke him.
Ooh. Seal of approval right there. Devourer of man. Speech light. Okay. Spitz, you said you were going to think towards Drylithmere.
Yep, see if she picks up.
Yeah, she does. And the wings sort of... and the crackling sensation disappears.
Alright,
Alright.
I think I found her.
It's quite hard not to spot. She's been in the crater the whole time. She pops her head through and she's got some nice fresh scales. You can still see some small indentation where the bolt had hit her, but she's there.
You feeling better?
Hungry.
Well, let's hope we can do something about that soon then. Well, according to Farian, he talked some out with you. Are you ready for that? Alright, we signed a pact with the guy, so we shouldn't get shot flying now. Keyword shouldn't. I'll break his fucking neck when we do it again.
Better not.
So yeah, let's well, we gotta get moving to the docks. So meet us there and we can get you moving elsewhere. Probably safest for you to go back into your human form for now.
Sort of slowly morphs back into humanoid form. There there is like a weird like gap in the clothing attire, and you can just see like this massive scar. It's slightly healed over, but there, it's tiny humanoid in a massive crater. Climbs out.
Never stop freaking me out.
Yep.
All right, let's head back then and get our business taken care of.
Okay. 1, 2. It'll take you about 3 days to get to Dark Harbor. Well, 2.5, but let's be rounding up.
Yeah, it's more hit dice for spits.
Yeah. No encounter on the first day. No encounter on the second. None on the third. So get there pretty much easily.
Boring.
I know. Fucking. I need to adapt the system away from a D100.
Alright, guys, I'm at full health again.
Yeah.
Congratulations, I'm not.
It only took 3 days.
Yeah. But yeah, you find your way all the way to Dark Harbor. This place is different to any other sort of docks that you've seen. It's like this large fortified wall that continues around the island that dips inward and cuts off, and it's got a secondary wall that seems to act like a I can't remember what you call them. You get them in canals, and it like moves the water up. I can't remember the name. Lock? It's not something like that. Similar to that.
A lock is for moving ships from different water heights.
Yeah, that's what essentially what it is. It's to like, so most of the town is up high on this sort of fortified wall,
Pumping station.
and it's got this massive set of machinery at the bottom that seem to adjust the wall height to basically scoop up water, and then it starts to pump it inside to the pull up ships. Very heavily fortified. You can see ballistae just line the entirety of the top of it. Constant patrols seem to swap every couple of minutes. Large iron sort of palisade opens up and lets people through. But you are taken through with Grey basically guiding you there. The gates are cranked open and you walk through, and looking up at the palisade you can see that one of the beams is maybe as thick as one skull. So if it falls on you, that's it. But yeah, this town is surprisingly bright and open, mostly constructed out of thick masonry blocks and heavy mortar. Cobbled roads seem to be cleaned with fresh salt water that hasn't frozen over in the winter air. You can see these massive silhouettes of ships just dangling maybe 30 feet higher than the street level, just waiting in the distance. But other than that, you're in Dark Harbor. You can venture about as you so wish. There's a few things in town that you can explore, or you can just go straight to Varian. It's up to you.
Alright, does anything catch my eye in the Dark Harbor?
Okay. A shop front that seems to follow you. There is a weaponsmith making ridiculously sized weapons. And there is a... No, it's a 721. Okay. That's 17. Give me a second. I don't remember that one off by heart. Only one is a I can't remember what I call these, but basically an arcane tattooist, like inking sailors and things.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do then. Yep, this shop is following me. Let's find out why.
Okay. You walk inside and you see a single solitary bell. you ding the bell, and the shop transforms into a sort of boutique tailor shop. And through a waft of flames emerges Tybal Brim in very sleek, sort of autumn colors. Hair a bit ragged and sort of long and sweaty, unlike normal. Beard kind of puffed out slightly. Was it?
Early in the morning or late at night, where you are.
It's a long night. A very long night. Was drinking with the Sultan. Never again. I say that. We've got an appointment next month, so it's probably going to end up the same. What can I do you for?
Well, you're a tailor, so let's talk clothes then.
Sure.
Alright, I want you to use your design sensibilities. Can you make me like a leather jacket?
How long? Like sort of body length, something longer?
About like spits almost from his shoulders down to his hips, about like this long, about down to like my first.
Okay. Okay. Any sort of pattern or imprint or anything?
Make it a perhaps a dark brown if you can.
Okay. Sort of wanders out, and as it passes the desk, the form just shifts into just immaculate visage. Right. Just sort of eyes you up and down. Tuck it in a little bit. Make it tighter there. Maybe it's something to make it fierce. Maybe a little sexy too, but it's fine. Dark brown. Could do that. Maybe a cognac red, perhaps. Give me 1 minute. I will be back shortly.
Before you go,
Yes.
you put our company logo on the chest, like about here.
And what does it look like?
Spitz will I imagine I have like our logo on a piece of paper or something.
Yeah, you have jotted it out. You all made like precedents to make one, or examples.
Yeah, just like pull one like a bit like this.
Right. Okay. Will take me a little bit, but wait 5 minutes or so in your time. Just
Oh yeah, I'll go and call Swarm over. He got very lucky the other day, so he might want something.
oh, good. He might actually want to pay for something this time. Disappears.
Hello, everybody.
Swarm, get your scaly hide in here.
Takes me about an hour.
Yeah.
Headed.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's always a good sign. Any particular flavor on it? No. Okay. About 5 minutes go by. Tybal Brim emerges with a small box. Leaves it on the desk for you to inspect.
Let's check it out.
It's a biker jacket with a sewn-in patch of the Steel Blood Company, and it has a symbol. Looks to be like a simplified person breathing fire embossed into the leather on the other side.
Yeah. That'll look good.
Yeah, like the flame like sort of licks down slightly to about the elbow. Other than that, it's padded on the inside for comfort, and it's just a leather jacket with this deep, almost dark brown, maybe sort of terracotta red color on it in between.
Spitz likes this.
Does he have anything on the back? He does have something put on the back. And it just says Spitfire along the back.
Yeah, right. I introduced myself to a guy, walk around, says, "What's your name?" Turn around.
This guy. It's got a wanted poster pinned to it, like, yeah. How does it fare? Is it everything you ever wanted?
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Good.
Very nice.
Good. The font!
Fun.
This is really becoming Feast Lightning, isn't it? All you need is some engineer boots, tight blue jeans, and a pompadour. That's it. Yeah. And it's just a basic leather jacket,
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm going for.
but it's 500 gold.
Hey, it's worth it.
It is supremely well made.
I mean, that's the nicest fucking leather jacket that you'll find. So,
Nice leather jacket that's ever existed.
Yeah, and it's just a unenchanted leather jacket. It's just normal.
Yeah, it's just a normal.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not enchanted.
Nope.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah. You could ask for it to be enchanted, he'll charge you more.
Honestly, that'll be something I'll get a price estimate on that.
Well, what do you want?
Well, make sure that. Oh, I guess self-cleaning and self-knitting would be nice.
Okay.
How much would that put me out?
Basic materials. Time allowed. About 200 gold.
Alright, now, how about a little bit of protection like you put on the criminally fine attires? How much would that put me out?
How much protection? Like little or enough to like stop a sword hitting you?
Just start from a little. Oh, tell me your price for a little.
500.
Alright, how much for the next rank above?
1500.
Let's go with the number 2 option there, the 1500.
Okay.
Self-cleaning and self-repairing. I'll take them both. That's 1900 total.
Do it for 1750.
Do you take flat?
So going, do you take Amex? I do take
That's
platinum.
not a fucking MasterCard.
I got a reward scheme. Yes, I do take platinum.
Yep. Spitz hands the money over in platinum.
Okay. Just takes the jacket. I will be about 30 minutes. But, what does the lizard want? I see he's carrying a hefty sack.
Yeah, speaking of which, you probably should pay him back while you still can. Seriously, tailors this good. Well, the truth, Tybal, you're the only tailor I've ever had. No offense, man.
I should be the only tailor you'll ever need.
I see this leather jacket, and you're right. You will be.
I would hope so. So, Mr. Swan, what could I interest that sack with? Perhaps a bandolier of fingers. Something to make you fierce, sexy, even more hungry for fingers. I could even make that ugly armor look better.
Yes, new armor, chitin make other clothing of yours useless. Smell stronger.
Wait a minute. My finest attires. Useless. No. It's snapping and the chitin just falls off me. Not in this place. It gathers up all the pieces. I'll make it look sexy. Even if it kills me. You're still connected to it. It's like,
No.
right, I'll be back in about an hour. Stares at the swarms. Useless.
I think you upset him, Swarm.
Upset? I am fucking ashamed. Cry for at least 10 minutes. It just disappears with your chitin armor and Swarm's leather jacket and gone.
If I don't get that leather jacket back, you owe me 175 plat. Nope, actually you owe me 225 because that's how much the jacket originally cost. I have my kid, and your rich ass can afford it.
Well, Swarm make money off your fight, and he'll just hold the bag open.
Yeah. I don't think they'll be taking bets that big for a while now.
Okay.
But hey, you believed in old Spitfire, and you got rich.
So,
Can't fault you for that.
yeah. Anyone else doing anything in the hour that those two are sitting inside of a shop? Kenny's being awfully quiet as well, but he's dead, so it doesn't count.
I'm eating Rice Krispie bar. What's up?
Wait, Rice Krispie ball?
Bar.
Bar.
It's good
I
shit.
understood ball.
Is it the one? Is it the one with like the white chocolate at the bottom? Because that one's.
No, but it is like a pretty big size Rice Krispie bar.
That's
good.
That's pretty big.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get my hard seltzer. I'll be back.
Rauno, Karnar, you doing anything in Dark Harbor whilst you wait for
Oh yeah,
these guys?
you mentioned a weaponsmith making oversized weapons.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna head that way.
Okay. Rauno?
No, don't think so.
Okay. You just basically wait with Gray and just wait for these lot to take all their curiosity.
Rauno's an easily pleased man.
Yeah. He's got some diamonds. He's just ready to get the fuck back on solid land. Okay. Let me see.
Hey, Moo.
Yeah.
You tried and failed to resurrect Henry. Were
Yeah.
the diamonds we used consumed or not?
Yes, they were.
Alright, making sure.
Yeah, because anytime a spell casts, it uses the ingredients, it will use them. And if it fails, it fails. Just what happens. Plus, it makes you feel bad, so it's great.
Gee,
I'll accept that.
Thank
Take
you.
a drink.
5.
This week's drink.
Half-Life.
Not the Jack, because I already tried that before. But
If you have some.
Bud
Okay.
Lights, seltzer, lemonade.
Interesting. I have got Fanta, lemon.
I got Aqua Vitae tap.
The water.
spray on deodorant.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good. It tastes like water. It tastes a bit. Have you guys ever had those? You know, like how back they had those like little squirty like syrups for like water and such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It tastes like malt black cherry of one of those, and I like that. It's pretty good. A little bit sweet, not too watery. Aftertaste is like actually pretty good, and it's not boozy at all. Maybe that's just me, but I like my flavored drinks not be boozy.
I make mine so
bougie.
full of flavor that you can't tell how much alcohol's in it. It's like, oh, it's half and half, but I put so much of this juice in it, you're never gonna tell.
I swear to God, when we do that IRL game, I'm just gonna wake up bent over a fence or something in their place, aren't I?
Yes.
That'd be an impressive feat, because that fence is fucking tall. But, yeah,
If you can make a zombie cocktail for the IRL game, I'm gonna be a happy man.
I think I know how to make it. It's been a while, but I think I did it a couple of Halloweens ago.
Yeah, I'm basic. Just make me an old fashioned.
I'm basic as well, like an old fashioned.
Make me sex on the beach.
No. You go down to the cold fucking waves yourself, you cheeky fuck.
Yeah, I've only had 2 sex on the beaches in my time.
Oh, Sandy.
Both of them were too sandy, definitely. But also too boozy for me.
Yeah. Don't think I've never had sex on the beach, but Long Island iced tea is good.
Long Island iced tea is peak.
I've tried Long Island iced tea in a can. That was good.
Okay,
I'm gonna wait to try a real one.
Karnar, the smith that makes oversized weapon, is a Lightfoot halfling. who's pretty much in the same similar getup as you, with a large, thick leather apron, hammering away at this sword about 4 times the size of them.
So that's about a size and a half of mine.
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty big sword.
Yeah, I'll approach them.
Yeah, they sort of like,
And I'll wait for them to actually acknowledge me, because I know how disrupting it is to creating a weapon when someone just starts yapping at you.
yeah, they quench the blade in oil, and you see the flames lick up, and they just sort of pull it back out, leave it there, and spot you. All right.
Hi, I'm noticing you're making rather large weaponry. And I was curious about it.
Yeah, it's just fun. What can I say? There's some people that like to carry big swords, make them feel really strong, but I can't lift them properly. Could definitely work them.
Well, I have this ability that allows me to quadruple my normal size.
Okay.
But my weaponry is, well, feeling a bit small when I am. So I was wondering about getting a large weapon.
Sure.
Never thought of actually making one myself.
You do know that the claw scales with you as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
But the hammer does not.
no. Well, what sort of thing do you want? Sword, axe, maul, lucerne? What could I interest you?
I was thinking either an axe or a maul, to be quite fair.
Okay. Two-handed, one-handed? For the axe?
Absolutely.
Okay. Sort of material out of steel that work? Or need something magical?
I'm not sure. I suppose it depends a bit on the cost.
Oh, let me have a look. Okay, just that maul. Okay. The giant maul is 500. And 300 for the giant axe. And it's an extra 500 to enchant it to +1.
Alright. So that gets to, what, 800 gold for the
Great axe
and 1,000.
for the maul. Yeah.
And Real is 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Probably an axe, yeah.
Okay.
What would be the cost to make it of magical? Sorry, not the cost, but the benefit of making out of magical
+1.
metal?
Just becomes a
Just
+1.
flat +1.
Yeah, just becomes a +1 weapon.
Yeah, we'll go with the axe.
Okay. Yeah.
Magical axe.
They, I think, do they have one? They do have one. Is it +1? It is also a +1. So yeah, they've already got one. Just sort of drag it out and. It is just a great axe +1, but it is for a giant or a large creature, I should say.
For me, how heavy is it?
It's pretty heavy. It's extra large in terms of your carrying capacity.
Absolutely.
It's massive. But you can sort of carry it. You've got a massive pole sticking out, like a flag almost, but you can carry it, maybe.
Alright, I want to go to a open area, activate Giant's Might, and actually use the axe for a bit to get used to its weight. See how well balanced it is.
Sure. Let's see. Yeah, you do find an open sort of training field. It is being used, but there is enough space for you to do it.
Alright. Yeah, I assume people will notice someone just, quadrupling in size and make a little bit of space. I will trigger Giant's Might and give it a couple of swings.
Sure. It's very end heavy, so you're swinging quite slow, and then it speeds up and then curves off. But after a little while, sort of swinging it, you do get sort of motion that you need to do to control the blade a bit better. But you think to yourself that if you use this as a normal-sized person, you'd be just like Dark Souls wide swinging constantly. But
Yeah, bad idea at normal size, but for that 1 minute,
yeah, it's the
for long
best.
last.
Yeah.
It is the best. All right.
Yeah.
I'll bring back the giant axe and to the halfling, and I'll say, yeah, this feels good. I'll buy it.
Okay. 800.
Do you have return from a real? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go to an exchange.
Is that 200 gold? Yeah, but no worries.
All right. I'll go dig into my pockets for a real coin.
Yeah. They hand you 20 plat back.
Cool. Now I need to add a giant-sized axe.
Yeah. It's extra large, so hopefully you got the slots for it. Or otherwise it's being stored either on the dragon or in the cart. Even then it's almost as big as the cart.
I have 4.8 current slots, including my gold. So let me find the Great Axe +1. Extra large, right?
Yeah.
That's a 9 slotter. I am 4 points over.
Tybal is the answer to all your life's queries.
Fucking
But that's the thing. I want something specifically because it's extra sized.
just fucking attaches it to the cart and just swings the cart.
I deliberately want something that's an actual deterrent when I'm in my giant's form, right?
That's fair.
Alright, man. Hey, look. I feel you. I just want you to keep in mind your character still has to get through doorways.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
And with that, I'm out, you know?
The Limbo
No,
King.
I know, but I could take it off my back and just drag it behind me.
You could, yeah.
Hey, I hope you don't mind your carpet.
Just trimming it down a little bit.
Just
Besides,
corn orange spits
Who's gonna
carrying
be
it from
stupid
both
enough
ends,
to
like-
try to steal that?
But yeah, you've managed to acquire a giant-sized great axe for future use. In that time,
Does this great axe have like another damage die or something?
no. I think he already does additional damage when he's giant anyway.
In other words, it's a giant axe that does nothing. Got it.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's just a
more
great
other
axe for
than
a giant. Yeah.
Hey, that's cool. Hey, that's good vanity. You know what? You got this big F off axe. I mean, if you're gonna get an axe, it might as well be a big F off axe, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. A normal great axe weighs 7 pounds. I'm gonna add a 0 just for good measure. Doesn't affect anything size-wise because the size determines slots, but the weight does not.
But yeah, by the time Corners finished that, Tybal has returned to Spitz and Swarm with a chest that has a very thick lock on it that seems to be rattling, and the other one's just a box. That's it.
Yeah, Smith will look to the swarm. You sure putting that on your body is a good idea? Alright. Smith will open the smaller chest.
It's the jacket.
Yeah, you know, put on the jacket. Give a nice
Comfy.
wrap up.
Yeah.
Comfy and badass.
Yeah.
Good luck finding a leather jacket in Hero Forge, Bill.
Oh, I know where to get one. There is a leather jacket. This leather jacket comes with 3 common enchantments: heating, mending, and self-cleaning. And it comes with a +1 bonus to AC. And it has a few other decals put onto it for extra measure. Seems to have a small sort of impression of your face on the back as well. That's it.
Yeah! Now that's awesome. Does it have an... Are you gonna name it?
No, he's left that to you. It's a very you-based thing.
You're right, it is.
Two Spitfires the
Hey, if I ever end up with my own curiosities, that jacket's gonna be one of them.
You get, when you're attuned to the side, you get the following benefits: extra comfy, mends, cleans, +1 AC.
Hey, now he doesn't need super warm clothing to go way up north.
Yeah.
His jacket heats.
Yeah, it heats, it looks good, and as a bonus, I can finally stop wearing the very nice clothes into fights.
And it has a hidden bonus of where you punch a bard that isn't singing and they start singing.
Yeah. Also has the other hidden bonus that Tybal only.
A couple minutes, it's like, hey.
Yeah.
The real question, though, what did Swarm get?
He'll have to open the chest.
Yeah, when Tybal returns, do I hear the voice of my armor again?
Yeah, it's just free us. Let us out. And it's just the box rattling.
No, to open the box. Like,
Yep. Need you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
hell yeah.
High DC.
Thankfully, I don't have this advantage anymore. 24.
It is enough. The armor pieces launch out at you, and you manage to duck back fast enough so they just latch on instead of push you over. And they just all connect in, and they look the same, but as soon as they all click into place, they change into look like normal armor with some sort of acid engravings and some like fine cloth capes and whatnot. So it has been disguised.
I'll take an initial, like, whiff if the stink is still there.
It smells like cinnamon and juniper berries. You smell like a gin cocktail, essentially.
Well, look at that. You don't smell like death anymore, Swarm. You do smell like a ginger cocktail, though. Not sure that's an improvement. Still better be an alcoholic than a hobo.
Blood butter would be better.
Fine.
Did
Smell the blood butter. A weird sweet but metallic stench. Yeah.
You turn it back to ginger cocktail.
What do you want? Like a fucking wand that changes the settings for it?
I'll add that to the shopping list next time.
Did armor attack you?
Just stares at you. And you can make a perception check, actually. I wonder if you can see.
6.
Yeah, you can see through Tybal's illusion. He's got he's old. You can see massive scars across his face, but they don't look new. The rest of him, however, is covered in these little pock marks from where they've tried to latch to him.
How many attempts they make?
Enough. But now,
Saying, if your leathers eat our tailor, I will rip them in half.
oh, it's fine. I already have an extra enchantment on there in case they try it again, as well as your jacket in case you try something funny with me.
What'd you do to my jacket?
Nothing. It's an anti-theft and assault enchantment that, if I say the magic word, you just get suffocated until you stop.
But I paid you ahead of time.
It was a precaution. It's on everyone's thing. Even your finest tires, they have it too. You may pay now, but you might rob later. And who would ever take off that fine jacket anyway?
Alright, you're not gonna tell anybody this password, right?
No. Trade secret. And only I can activate it anyway, so don't worry.
You didn't charge me for this, did you?
No, it's on everything.
Alright. I'll let it slide.
I would hope so. I don't want to have to use it. You'll be the first one. Actually, no, you'll be the third. Out of this year.
I get the impression a lot of it began after they found out about the security feature.
No. It is the reason the security feature is in place.
Alright. I'm just gonna let it rest then.
Very well.
I'll try to pretend I don't know that my jacket could, well, kill me if some asshole finds out that password.
Oh, it doesn't kill you. It just incapacitates you. Until you apologize, then it lets you go.
If you want armor to kill you, you can try on chitin.
Don't do it.
Seriously, that thing ever gets loose of you, Swarm, I will rip your armor in half. Or I'll stick it in fire or lava or whatever destroys it.
Okay. Now, Swarm, your armor has a few additional things about it. Because Tybal can enchant curiosities. He has attached a sort of bandolier of 6 pouches, like 6 little square pouches to sort of leather band across it. Each of these is a bag of holding.
Ooh.
A nice place so you can store away the rest of your gold.
Well, part of it.
However, it's going to cost you a lot.
And how many did you say it was? Like 3?
It was 6.
Oh, 6? Jesus.
6 of them. They are miniaturized ones.
There goes all Swarm's money.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you'll be in debt to Tybal again.
Yeah.
Swarm does not get to win long term
Yeah.
when it comes to gambling.
The
Who has learned his lesson.
yeah.
That's why he stuck that shop there, so he knew we
Yeah. In addition to the armor having 6 additional extra dimensional pockets, any of the animated straps upon it, which are all the leather pieces that's been added, you can draw or stow 2 one-handed weapons when you would only be able to stow or draw 1. So they'll basically pull out weapons for you. The armor weighs 10 pounds. It's just studded leather. Well, it's technically studded leather. Placing the armor inside of an extra-dimensional space, such as a bag of holding or huge heavy sack, has a similar effect of instantly destroying both items and opening a gate to the astral plane.
Figures much.
Well, look at this way then. Yes, yeah, like, Spitz will eye you up. 6 of them bags, huh? Great, that means you carry all the heavy shit. Because I ain't gonna do that. Now I don't have to.
Yes. Normally an enchantment like this would cost you about 30,000, but the 20,000 is for the cosmetic surgery I'm going to have. I'll take your entire stock, please.
Yeah,
I'm just
Swarm
kidding.
shows the bag.
Do you want to pay it back over time? I have my methods.
As I recall, you stick your hand through time and space and just clutch the money and pull it out.
Ah, so you've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I asked for the prices first before I asked you to do stuff.
Yes, but then, actually, no. I'll do it for 30,000 because it was a fucking crime. Don't like it.
I'll look to Spitz. You know how much enchanted bow would cost.
Well, I can tell how much a regular bow costs, but enchanted bows, that's like probably more of a coroner thing at this point. Plus, he's a tailor. I don't think he does weapons. That'd be weird.
No, I have made weapons in the past, but nothing of no extortionate design. But I know people in my street could have it made.
Oh yeah, you know that weird T-selling shadow demon.
No, Belial, yes. Lovely once you get past the terrifying deals he tries to make you.
So never shake hands with him. Got it.
No, I just don't sign the paper. No,
Swarm will take his like longbow that he made from bones and whatnot off his back. Self-made bow. Want better way to kill Kassir.
I can tell it is very much self-made. I can take care of it.
Yeah, I think he wants it make it more accurate and do a bit more damage if he can.
I will do my and just like picks it up gingerly. I'll do my best. Swarm is a fucking crime in Tybal time. He's like disappears, comes back in about 10 minutes with
Yeah,
the bow has been carved into shape, so there's no like jaggy bits sticking out. It's a perfect curved bow.
yeah, feel bad. It's kind of funny. Feel bad for Tybal. The gangster is his least problematic customer today.
Just hand you. It's still made out of the same bones. It's just been carved very well, and it's new bowstring. It's got a little like notch rest, like an arrow rest for your arrows. Save your fingers. Yeah. It's a +1 longbow. Ivory longbow, technically.
Actually, before we go, can you give me like a price quote on well, you see, I got these boots. They're enchanted. They're really nice, but here's a problem. They're constantly dripping with blood, and I mean, blood's a thing you get when you're, in battle and such. But clearly, the namesake of these boots, she might have been a little unhinged on account that everything she owns is always bleeding. How much would it cost to have that scrubbed out?
Give me a boot and I'll have a look.
He gets a boot.
Looks at it. I can't do anything with it. It's cursed to be like that forever. The costs alone would probably set you back a couple of 100,000 to even try and scrub it. And that's an attempt at best. Best solution, stick like a Hessian sack over it, and it might fill it with blood, but you can chuck it.
I guess I'll have to live with it then. Oh, my fault for following in the footsteps of a very unhinged orc woman.
I've also fallen in the footsteps of an unhinged orc woman, but she did not reciprocate and hurt deeply. Yes. Anything else that I might be obliged to do, of course, for a cost?
Well, I'm fine for now. Thank you for the new jacket and self-eating. Didn't expect that. I appreciate it. Though I'm real cautious, so I'm not too fussed about the cold.
No.
But, it helps. Thank you.
For you, Mr. Swarm, I will take 3,000 gold just now, and for any additional gold you obtain, I will take 20% of it for the rest of your life.
Swarm no have full 30,000.
I will take 3. How about
Just puts the whole bag towards Tybal.
How about you take that portion until he pays back his debt? For life is something only a fool accepts.
a minute? Almost perfectly splits them into little piles. Just takes half of them and just shoves the other half back in the bag. I'll take 10,000 just now.
Okay, only 20 grand left. That's the spirit.
Just means you have no option but to come back.
So that's how you get us.
So that if I don't see you within about a month, I will start taking money out of his pocket.
Considering the kind of travel we do, you might have to.
Well, Swarm isn't smart enough to ask about the lifelong 20%.
Takes 20% out of your pocket and off your lifespan.
Yeah.
Turns out Swarm's lifespan is only a week, so they both lost.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, concrete. Yeah, you.
Alright, Spitz is gonna put dirt. It's gonna that include resurrection. Because lifetime's kind of weird. People can come back from the dead.
Oh, well. If they come back similarly. Yes. Sometimes when people are reincarnated, they are different people. But reincarnate or resurrect someone too much, they lose a little bit of humanity, so I don't want to deal with that, so I just sever the contract. Fuck that, I'm not dealing with an undead.
Alright, fair enough. So I guess I'll have to let my lich friend know not to hit you up for clothes.
No, the last lich I dressed in fine attires, they blew up a couple of people, and I thought, yeah, it's a bit not good for the brand image, so no. If it's just robes, fine. Enchanted stuff, I won't touch. They can do that themselves. They've got plenty of time. I've got maybe 20 years. Most.
I'll be lucky if I make it to 30. So I'm feeling that.
I'm 100. How do you think I feel?
I've still got more than 5 times the lifespan I got so far.
Then live every day as if it were your last. But until such times, I will need to.
That's why I'm paying over $2 grand for a leather jacket.
Next time, pay $2 grand towards a mortgage. You'll enjoy a house a lot better.
That's funny. That requires planning for the long term. And I ain't sure I got a long term.
No, fair enough. But there's nothing left for me to give you, gentlemen. I must return back to the plane of fire.
Yep, we'll get out your way. Have a good one. Alright, Swarm, let's go.
The room returns to
I
normal.
hope you didn't actually agree to give him 20% of your gold for the rest of your life. As if things going his way I think they is, well, you're gonna be paying a lot for freaking ever, and he will make money over you hand over fist at this rate.
He doesn't charge interest. He just takes the amount he's owed.
Oh, there's that. At the
Swarm.
very least, he's nicer than Rudrick. Rudrick would have smacked you with a 20% interest charge. You'd owe 3 times as much as you did now in like a day.
Swarm not understand most of what he was talking about. Swarm just offered money.
Well, Swarm, I didn't understand much about money until, I learned about money from the gang. It's kind of funny. They never taught me how to read, but they did make sure I knew how interest worked. Most of that when I shake a guy over for 7 silvers, it's actually 8 silver and 4 copper. Interest sucks. That's why I never borrow money from Rudrick.
You all regroup with Raunon, Grey, Corner having an axe that's almost twice as big as he is at this stage. And
Compensating for something, boss?
No. Just need a showstopper every now and then.
Well, I don't know what show you're going to, but that's gonna stop it, alright.
The one where the show comes to me, unwanted.
Can you even wield that thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Find out a open space and you need to show me.
I'll need to sleep first. Like a good long sleep, because I can't grow big for a long time now.
Oh, yeah, it's that giant thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm fairly sure not all half-orcs can do that anymore. I think it's just
I
a
can.
you thing. Yeah, I think that's just a you thing now.
Still want to see if I can make it better though. It's a bit limited.
But then if you're getting big and you're wielding that axe, and I guess it makes sense. But doesn't your sword like get bigger when you get bigger?
Yeah, but that's a sword.
You know what?
That's
I
for fancy
understand.
things, right? If you have an axe, people will move aside.
You know what? I understand. I never wielded a sword in a long time in my life. A club, a knife, a hand axe, good enough for a old Spitfire. Now he's got these babies. Needs them even less. Alright, let's go find Farian and, get the show on the road. Also, new jacket. I'm in a great mood. It's even got the company patch on it and everything. If we get like if we get really big, we might want to consider getting more of these at some point. You know, status brand and all that. Like Rudrick used to give like his top guys like finely tailored like clothes and shit as a sign of their status.
I think we'll need a bit more money for that.
Oh yeah, I bet this cost me like 2,200 gold.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more money for that.
A lot more, but you know, we're getting somewhere.
yeah, it's in the shape of a hammer. But yeah, you'll find Farian. There's a pretty large galleon with like horses being taken up onto the main deck. And there's this pretty heavily armored knight standing next to Farian, and they're discussing stuff.
Yeah, suppose I'll give him a minute to finish talking.
Yeah, they finish, and the knight walks on to the ship, and you see the walk plank just bowing under each footstep. But yeah, looks at you with his one eye. Not a jacket, mate. Good.
Thank you kindly. This is a very nice jacket.
Good.
Very expensive too. Also, if you see like a shop that follows you around this town, inside belongs to a man named Tybal Brim. Tell him Spitfire sent you.
I'm familiar with Tybal. He owes me money.
Wait, that rich bastard owes you money?
Yeah.
You beat him in cards or something?
No, I skinned a dragon for him.
Well, there are a lot of dragons, so
Exactly. It was an amethyst dragon. It was out in the mountains of Dragon's Crest, so pretty fucking rough battle if I'm honest with you, but nonetheless, he got his shit and I got paid a small amount and he forgot to pay me the rest, so he owes me a couple grand.
well, if you look at the collect, he did just get 10 grand off of Swarm over there.
Ah, he's looking a lot nicer and he smells better anyway. Is that blood beer?
Blood butter, very good.
I like it too.
Well, better than the rotting corpse used to smell like, that's for sure.
Yeah, I had incense burning in my office for about maybe a day. Yeah. Well, glad you're here. Just got the Cavalier group on there. Got a couple of pikemen as well, some archers, and Tarkus. So, he's joining you.
Was that the guy who caused the plank to bend as he walked?
Yeah. He's
Anyway, well, you already know each other, so Drothmir, Varian, yeah, we're gonna go see that mage now. You want to talk with us first before we left?
Yeah, pretty much. Just want to go over sort of where the hell I'm sending these guys.
Samak Dune.
Something I'm doing. No ports near there. They can make a beach landing. They'll be fine.
Yep, that's what we did.
Alright.
You'll pass through. You know, it's supposed to just like pull out the map. It's like right here. Be careful around this area. Or a friend of ours apparently is the lord there now, or some shit.
Right.
I'll be honest with you, he still creeps me out. So don't let them stop there. Don't care how inviting it looks. Don't stop there. Just keep going. Samak, right here.
Alright. Well,
Alright, we're going to be in these rooms right here. You want to look for a Threnadil. He's an elf. We just call him Ethan. Failing that, look for a Leonin named Bankin.
alright.
He's got an overcompensating size sword.
You mean Vankin the Butcher, right?
Yep, that guy.
Huh. See if he can still beat me in a game of dice. Ripped him dry last time. But he did take my eye out, so fine. We were drunk. Good times. Well, gentlemen, I will see you there. I'm heading off on this boat as well. Well, good luck with your dragon problem.
Well, it'll be a solution soon. You are telling your boys not to shoot at us this time, right?
The command's gone out already.
Give it a few days to circulate.
That's what a mage is for.
Alright, because I don't want this shit to happen again.
They might fire a little warning shot at you, just for fun, but probably not. If they do, the pay gets docked.
Oh, better than if I find out. Because they think they're funny. It'll be their turn in the pits.
Right, gents. I'll let you get on with it. I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Yep, see you there.
Right. Just heads up onto the gangplank.
Alright, Drethmir, you ready?
Just looks around and says, no room.
Alright, let's find some then.
Starts swimming.
dragon in transformation. All of you keep your weapons in your sheaths. She's safe. Not gonna hurt anybody. We're good. All right. Just shout that to the nearby area.
Yep. As you do, Drylithmir changes in a massive way, just shoots out, pours over the walls. People are like, fine. Carts are swept away.
It's fine. She's not gonna hurt anybody. Just
My cabbages!
Fuck you and your cabbages. They're a terrible vegetable anyway. Here's a gold. Get your cabbages.
Yeah. Drylithmir's now in the log, just floating.
I just realized by giving him a gold, I probably overpaid him for that cart of cabbages.
Yeah.
Oh well. Before they leave, supposed to be like, you know what? You got your gold. Dry those cabbages off and give him the Hess. Tell I said hello. Alright, let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Hess gets a cart full of cabbages from Spence.
She'll make sauerkraut with
Saltwater
him.
cabbages.
Yeah. Sauerkraut.
I
Easy.
did tell him to dry them off first.
Yeah.
They're still salted.
Hey, that means less seasoning in the pot.
I'm gonna send a message with the Stone of Minds
Okay.
towards Vanken.
Okay.
Tell him about the incoming units.
Right.
Just so he's not surprised and, oh look, we've joined, hello.
Right. So you're saying you master like recruit people?
Oh yeah, an entire unit of cavaliers.
Right. I'll keep an eye out.
They've just departed from Dark Harbor near Elden Hollow, or the Elden Hold. So it's gonna take them a while to get to you, but I thought I'd inform you.
Right. I'll get the bed set up. Ethan's wanted to speak to you when you get the chance.
How often can I use this?
Once a day.
Tell him I'll contact him tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, you'll gather on Drylithmir and away you go.
Hey, before we go, especially like, we probably should grab Gray before we go.
Oh, Gray is with you.
Oh, didn't notice you, buddy.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going.
Very awkward.
Okay. Back to the world map.
Let's get this on our back. Let's do this.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 2.5 days. Okay. Okay. Okay, there are 2 encounters over the 2.5 days it takes you to get to Rykerfortz's place. So, I need you guys to roll me a d4, please.
We're 2 guys.
Lots of pressure. Lots of pressure, Yoshi.
Haha.
Oh, fucked it
Yeah,
up.
I'm half the man of everybody else.
Okay.
Well, you're a lizard man. That kind of fits, yeah.
Looks like you're the one falling off the dragon.
Ah, there's my mouse. Da 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 da. Okay.
In Novarian society, it fits for you.
Okay, I need 4 D100s, please. Okay.
And Karnar beat me to it.
Now Rauno. There we go. Decent spread. Too highs, too lows.
Okay. Um, okay. So skip on else. Okay. 20. Okay. As you're flying away, glide over the expanse of water. As you glide along, you see it's quite clear, and you can see almost to the bottom of the ocean. The three of you make discoveries. The swarm does not spot anything. Start from the lowest, which is 13. Corner, you spot a ruined Fey Gate sunk into the depths of the ocean.
Alright.
Rauno, you spot a giant skeleton larger than any giant that you have heard about. Spits. What appears to be water within water. A small pool sits at the bottom.
So, heavy water.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah, like swarm. Like I'm supposed to tap him around his shoulder. You have any idea why water? Well, there's like there's like water in water. Look at that. See, there's like light water and like heavy water down there. You see it?
It is
That one doesn't apply. Okay.
interesting. No idea.
Anybody know what the hell that is or why it's doing that?
No.
Sadly, Swarm's role doesn't apply in this situation because it's a ground-based encounter. So, doesn't work.
Like that's just weird. Guess even the fish like to take baths. Maybe that's where fish bathe is just heavier water or mermaids. Mermaids are a thing, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's where like mermaids hang out, just in pools among pools. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to recycle an image, but that's fine.
Hello! I've been here before.
Yeah, I had to recycle it. I couldn't find a
That's
good
okay.
enough image. But over the course of the 2.5 days, you find yourself at the Tower of Rygafort. It's quite a strange one. You would expect it to tower upwards. It is a small hut in the ground, made of stone, with a cone top with a large sort of chimney poking out that seems to be billowing this greenish smoke. Large mountainous range that expands behind it, and a small sort of taiga forest beyond it. But there's enough space for Dryliftner to land and let you all down nearby.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get used to dragon riding anytime soon. But thanks for the ride, Drillifner. Alright, let's
Seems a lot safer though.
You know, that's fair. That being said, it is very much weird being that high in the air for that long. Well, whatever. Let's go find this Chrono Mage and help our dragon out.
Yeah, you just see this small hut, pretty much poking out of the ground, with what seems to be an iron door, but there is a bell that you can ring.
So it just rings.
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
It takes a minute. But you hear rumbling in the ground. The hut seems to rotate and spiral up as the tower emerges. Maybe a couple stories high, and then another door appears before you. It is open. You see a set of stairs that curl upwards and some that curl downwards.
Yeah, he steps out of the building, he'll look up. Are you up there or in the basement? He'll yell out, like, up.
You hear, like, scampering, and then like this metallic clanking noise, and then this sort of hissing, and you hear it approaching from below you. Just... And eventually you see this sort of fairly well-built automaton, sort of looking at you with these large, circular, glowing eyes. You may enter.
For a second, I thought that was gonna be Yodi.
Oh, it's definitely not Yodi. Yodi had an atomic reactor inside of him. This is just a fucking machine.
So it's telling us to follow him?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, that word. Gonna follow the middle man.
Yeah. Takes you a couple floors down into this sort of below basement that seems to be deep underground, but it is as bright as daylight coming through the small arrow slits. And you're met with a small archway, which the automaton sort of sits at the side, letting you in. You see this sort of purplish green glow emanating from the space.
Alright, so just the automaton, do I see the mage in question yet?
You look,
This is purplish green haze.
I mean, you look through the archway and you see it's almost like a warbling, opaque glass effect, but it seems to be permeable. It seems to wobble at the touch.
Step through.
Yeah. You enter into a grand library that is taller than the tower itself. And you can see faint purplish glowing lights dangling from nothingness, and a sort of greenish mist that lingers on the floor, and a very stout creature lingering over these piles of tomes and books, scribbling away with large flasks, and you can see like a vat in the distance. It's got like this large glass casing around it, and they're just scribbling away. And they hear you come through because it does make a little like, and they just stop and hop down. They turn. You see this stout 2 foot tall kobold in mage robes.
Howdy, are you the right, what was the name of the mage Farian mentioned?
Ragaforts.
Are you Ragaforts?
Indeed, darling, of course I am. I am the wonderful Ragaforts. You've come to me for something? You're looking for great power beyond expectation to unlock the secrets of the arcane.
Not quite. We could use your help for something else, though.
Ah, do tell.
Oh, you're a master of, I guess, time magic or growth or something.
Similar?
And apparently, long story short, our dragon is a lot older than she should be, and Farian said you could help us fix that, so she'd be all right.
Dragon? Not every day you get to work on a dragon, especially in this place. So, tell me, what are you willing to pay?
What exactly? Well, we have money, I guess, but what exactly do you mean by? What exactly are you looking for in exchange? Cash, favor, some fancy object. What are we working with here?
I have interest in the origins of the arcane. Perhaps you could sample me some sorcerer's blood, or maybe a magic item. One I've not come across before.
It's stabbed around.
What is a Rauno?
Alright,
A
so
source of
magic
magical blood.
item you have not come across before, huh?
Yes.
You wish to look at, or are you trying to keep it?
Oh no, I want to dismantle it. Examine it. See how it works. That is my whole life's goal.
Fair enough. Before I start, guys, I'm thinking about just handing over the Do Notice device. Is that gonna be a problem with you?
Only if they can't put it back together.
Sure.
I mean, honestly, you're the one attuned to it anyways, so it's like completely up to you anyways, brother. Yeah, no.
This will actually say. Alright, I got something for you then.
Yo,
Reaches into Spitfire's bag of mysteries and pulls out the Do Notice device.
this is something I've never seen before.
He sort of waddles towards you and looks at it.
Ancient Dwarvish.
It's called the Do Notice device. It takes your money but digs holes and occasionally gives you back anything it finds.
A wonder of the ancient world. I am very interested. Very well. I will help your dragon.
Just puts the Donatus device on the table.
Where is the dragon?
Alright, she's outside. Oh, actually, here's a dumb question. What's the downside to that? He doesn't activate it, does he?
No.
Thank God, because that'd be awkward.
Be funny.
It would
I
be.
mean, you did tell him what it does. Digs a hole when you put money in it.
Suddenly there's a fucking cube hole going all the way down his fucking tower.
Exactly.
I warned you. That's great.
Spitting out books and shit.
Yep, so that's well, I guess. Alright. Is the portal behind us?
Yeah.
Oh, let's get on it then.
Very well.
You can walk back out. As soon as Ragaports passes, her portal disappears.
I know it would have been character. I know it would have been cheaper just to give her a bit of Rano's blood, but as a rule, in D&D, never give your blood out to creatures.
Unless you're Henry, and then do it because you don't know better.
Especially Archmages.
Definitely not. You go by all of a sudden, Rano's turned into a frog.
Melia's cursing you, you can't see shit.
True.
Yeah, Ragaports will follow you too.
Never give up your blood.
She will come with you.
Okay, got Ragaforts to Drelithmere.
Sort of looks.
Foul chronomancy covers this creature. And I can settle it. It will take a bit of time, but I'm sure the cost that you have given me will suffice.
Well, I'd hope so, because that's a very valuable device.
Oh, it will be. I've never delved into ancient dwarf technology. Perhaps it will unlock a little hole in my theory.
If you're careless with it, it'll lock a lot of holes in your tower.
I can afford to be careless.
Just make sure we're gone before you start getting careless.
I'm sure I could bring you back. In one way.
One way or another.
I'm just saying.
Gonna revive you.
They say that about a dozen wizards blow themselves up every year, so I'd rather not be around when you do.
You would not be the first. Let me see. Now, how are you getting home?
I'm just checking the map here. We can walk from here. Let me just make sure I have this. Can you pull up the map mill real fast?
Sure.
So I do believe we are. Now we're here at.
Or there.
Can you ping me to our location, to our current location?
Green circle with the orangey text.
Alright, they're Kingsvale. Alright, did we have business in Kingsvale? I think we did.
Yeah, that's why you're in Kingsville right now.
I mean, you've got something up in Vakrel, which is to the very far north, which is why you needed winter clothes, and it's a curiosity for Rauno.
True. Also, there's a green box here in Kingsville. I think that was the village.
And that's 3 broken shields. Yeah, you've already been there.
Yeah.
Which I should probably remove because.
Well, we got other business in Kingsville at the moment.
Did you find it yet?
So yeah, I found it. So we got a bit of a walk ahead of us. But if you do know if there's like a boat, if there are like ships or something that could move us around, I'd appreciate that.
Where is it you intend to go then? Clearly it would require a dragon.
Oh, we need to head up to as Vassal or Vakrel or
Oh, to Vakrel.
yeah, we need to head there first and deal with some business for our friend over here. They'll find it right now.
Yeah.
And then Spitz will pull up the job list. Oh, we need to return to what is that? I really don't wanna. Gotta return back to Galador to collect the reward, and we gotta head down to Anir, but that's for later.
Don't forget about Honor's Rest.
Honor's Edge. Yeah.
Honor's Edge. Sorry, Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you know what, boss? You got the map. Draw us a route or something. Yeah, that's the plan at the moment.
I could provide you with necessary transport to one place. After that, it is all in the hands of fate.
Now, just sort of pets Trilithmir, who's just feels a bit weird around Ragaforts.
You'll be good now.
Yeah. Trilithmir will change shape, head inside the tower. So will Ragaforts. It's up to you guys if you want to start heading, or you can just wait around.
Spitz will wait for Trilithmir to return.
Okay.
He probably doesn't want to leave a baby dragon on their own in the middle of friggin' nowhere.
With a weird, potentially weird person.
Yeah,
You see Ragaforts' silhouette just pass by and head up. It seems to be to the very top of the tower. And you see more smoke billowing out, heavier than before. And then they come back down with, seems to be a glowing green stone. And just throws it to you. It will take you where you need to be. After that, we'll see what happens.
and Trilithmir.
She will take some time to reverse. It's a couple of thousand years of growth I need to reverse from whatever has been done.
How long?
Maybe a week. It will also give me time to replenish the energy it will spend.
Yeah, Spitz will think at Trilithmir. No response?
No,
What are you trying to think at her, though?
Are you alright?
there's no response.
Well, that's concerning. sighting kobold now.
Sure. Kind of hard to read.
You have the scaly face is throwing me off.
Yep.
Alright, then we'll be back here in a week.
Or I could just send her to you.
Actually, that works too.
But
That's what the stone is for?
no. The stone is to get you to Vakrel. After that, it will take you to the places you might want to go. Maybe.
Alright, since you said the word maybe, I'm assuming there's a rub. What is it?
If you don't know the place, there is a chance you might not end up there, but somewhere else.
Alright, so basically use this thing to take us to places we've been before.
Or places you've not been, but there is a chance you might end up a few miles away.
Does miles include up
No,
or down?
no, I'm not an idiot.
This won't actually chuck us to the sea, right?
Unless
That
you
means
wish it to be.
bitches, bits.
Unless you want it to take you into the ocean.
Alright. Suppose we'll just stow the stone away.
Sure.
How
You,
often is this thing will this thing like run out?
once it runs out, it disintegrates. It has 6 charges in it. And it will take you wherever you need to go.
Alright, 6 charges.
But you're always welcome back here. If you so desire. But I will want that sorcerer's blood energy soon. And disappears and the tower locks back down.
I'm starting to think not giving her Rana's blood was a good idea. Yeah. Rana, you know magic better than I do.
I'd rather keep what's mine.
Rana, you will have heard of Ragaforts as like a scary story to tell young sorcerers. Apparently, any sorcerer that goes to her tower never comes back.
Oh, joke's on her. My blood is black. So hot.
She could use that too. Yeah. You have a minor stone of teleportation. It will take you to Vakrel without any rolls. After that, it's a D100 roll. There's a 15% chance that you'll be taken 1d12 miles away from your location.
Okay, not too bad. That's what I gather the part together. Alright then. Give a crow.
Okay. You're shrouded in a sort of green mist and you vanish. You feel your body stretched and contracted like an accordion. You just appear in this desolate, frosty waste. You see a village almost half sunken into the snow. Barely a glinting light in this sort of tall building pokes out.
Alright.
Anyone that does not have winter clothes that are more suited for the Arctic, you will have disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws until you get shelter. Your movement speed is halved regardless. Because it's some deep ass snow. Facts, no printer.
I have cold weather clothes, but specifically Arctic clothes, no.
Yeah. You need like heavy winter clothes to deal with the disadvantage. Your movement speed? No, your jackets help. Yeah.
Yes, warming leather jacket, and I'm resistant to cold damage, baby.
Yeah. You still move at half speed though, because it's deep snow.
Well, what's half of 45 feet, Moo?
20.
22 half.
We'll just do 20. It's easier around.
20, fair enough. So, I move 5 feet faster than the rest of y'all. This is deep snow.
Yeah. This place has, you can barely see the sun. It's constantly blizzards. It's like stepping onto the North Pole. It's just desolate and cold.
It's like an Aelnoth winter.
It's a lot worse than Elmo. It's very cold here. I'm trying to find something a little bit more. That's better.
Just checking. Everybody dressed up for the weather, right?
Best you can.
Yeah, just not as good as you are.
You can trudge through the snow. You're maybe 500 feet away from the only accessible building that you can see through the maybe 10 feet of snow. Oh, you're talking about Santa? Santa is a real creature in this world.
Alright, boys, let's get moving.
Wade your way to Vakrel. The small, glinting, tilted building has a door that's half embedded in the snow, but opens inward to let you in. You can see it's like a small sort of, probably once was an inn, but there is only one person sitting at a table, and there is one barkeep, and that's it. They look slightly older. I don't actually have any racial descriptions, so give me 2d100. 87, 64. Okay. One is a sea elf, or half sea elf, and the other is a hobgoblin. They're sort of like middle-aged-ish.
Yeah, Sprit's gonna amble over to the barkeep.
Yep, that's the hobgoblin.
Take a seat. Howdy.
What do you do?
Alright, doing good. What's on tap?
Water, beer, vodka.
Yep, give me a shot of vodka then.
You're a long way from home, aren't you, traveler? What brings you to Vakrel?
We got a business in the area. What's the word around, well, Vakrel? It's the only building I saw within quite a while.
Just sort of looks around the tavern. Fucking nothing happens in Vakrel. It snows. It's cold. We get trade here every year or so, enough to survive. Nothing much happens.
Why'd y'all settle out here?
There was promise a long time ago. Someone came here with the promise of riches. Sort of sorcerer person. All of our families came out here to settle and harvest the land for gold and silver and platinum. Eventually the cold settled in from Aelnoth and we are stuck here. Almost in permanent darkness and the cold. We are the last two people here. Everyone else emigrated. Smarter people.
Alright, what happened to this sorcerer of yours?
The sorcerer fought in a battle against one of the creatures out here. Came through the ice. Almost like a cross between a worm and a hydra. Fought them off with this strange staff, which they have left in our care ever since. But we never saw them again. Don't know what happened.
What's the name of the sorcerer?
I don't know. That bit's omitted from history. All I know is the sorcerer was known as a gilded soul.
Alright. So if I take a glance at the rest of the party. So you don't know what happened to this gilded soul then?
Other than where their staff is kept? No.
Then I'll be direct. The staff's what we're looking for.
Okay. It is further outside of the town, up to the absolute peak of the realm, as it were. It's on a little mound of snow and ice, what we've called the Gilded Peak. Almost impossible to get there. The snow almost buries you on the way there. And if you survive that, the creature might come back. Might.
What's the name of this creature then?
We call it many things. Let's actually look for the name of the creature real fast.
It's Santa.
It's called Rudolph.
The red-nosed fucker had a very shiny nose.
The red-nosed fuckboy.
Where
And if you ever
is...
saw
I'm looking for it. Okay, just need to pull up. Ah, what the fuck? No, take me away from that. No, apparently that's not what I need. I typed out the conversion of miles to feet, apparently. I'm just having a little look. Doesn't actually have a name, but I can... Okay. I'm just going to shorten the actual creature's name. We know it as Bracky. The short for Brachyrus.
Alright, thanks for the info. Spitz will like down his shot of vodka. He'll put a gold on the table.
Yeah, the shot's like ice cold and like almost like a thick liquid at this point. At least you know you got an ice cold drink.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm Rokasha. I can handle ice cold drinks.
I don't know what that is.
Don't worry about it. Alright. So look at the rest of the party. You got a job to do, gentlemen. Is get that staff to be ready to face off against a Bracky. You have any idea of what it can do?
I've heard that it has jaws that can cut through diamonds. It likes to sink itself into the snow and feast on the prey that's unsuspecting. But it has a very shiny hide, apparently. Made of ice and permafrost. Apparently.
So fire might work.
Might. But unless you want your last drinks, I can't help you any further.
We'll look at the party. Y'all want
I'll
to
have a
chime in
drink.
with anything?
I'll have a drink.
What do you want?
Something to warm the bones.
I've got vodka.
I suppose it'll do.
Pours vodka. Anyone else?
Swarm just reaches into his bandolier and pulls out a bottle of butterbeer.
Yeah.
Or blood butter.
You can see it already starting to crystallize around inside. Cold. Mind you,
Not the same.
very well. Just gives you all your drinks just to warm you. You will be. Is this a different type of vodka? It is. It's the Hobgoblin vodka. You will be immune to the cold for an hour. So you will ignore the disadvantage on attacks and ability checks, or saving throws and ability checks, sorry. But you still move at half speed.
They ain't snowshoes.
Nope. Shh, Yoshi, shut up. Shh.
Couldn't remember the name for the life of me.
Well, boys, we got a job to do. Enjoy the drinks. They're warm. Spitz will put another gold on the table. Let's get on with it.
Pleasure. Good luck. You're going to need it. Okay. So who heads out into the cold first?
Yep, Spitz.
Okay.
Taking point.
Okay. Now, I do not have a map for this because it is a tundra, but the closest thing I have is
Just put a white screen, it'll be the same thing.
very much this. Boop. Pretty much this. That's all I've got. It's the closest thing I've.
Hey! We've been here before.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Rauno hasn't, but
The snowman.
He's the real victim of all this.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and even the snowman is
For
freezing his
Rondo's
ass off.
benefit, we did take a long rest after we got Henry. After Henry died.
Mm-hmm.
We did have a long rest. Or did not.
Oh, we did. The reason why I'm worried about hit dice is because I decided to get into 4 street fights in a row afterwards. The person I could out would have been Spitz, and I recovered all my stuff a few days ago.
It's kind of important for me though. Because I had a level of exhaustion,
Yep.
a bunch of stress, and an affliction.
Alright.
Oh, and death saves.
Yep, those are reset. Alright, in regards to your affliction, you'll have spent money. Check the sheet. There should be a little gold. There should be like a gold table. Spend the money for our level, which is 7, and then roll 2d20s for me.
I don't have the sheet open, but I'll roll the 2d20s.
It
There.
feels
12 and a
is
20.
30 gold.
30 gold?
All right, congratulations to Coronar. You are no longer afflicted.
And why did he roll 2d20?
Because when you take a long rest and spend the money to get essentially better care, you get an advantage on the affliction removal check.
Cool, so I just roll a flat d20 because I have anxiety.
It's affliction removal, not like a saving throw. So you just get 2d20. If you spend the money. Swarm, you're fine. Affliction cleared.
See, that was kind of important.
Yeah.
I was going into the next fight with half HP and only 1 death save. And a
Okay.
level of exhaustion.
But with a really big axe and some huge fucking balls, bro.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let's see.
They're
Rauno
just-
rolled his affliction removal check the same time I did, I think. And
Yeah.
I think, yeah, you passed already.
Yeah.
I would
His
not
balls
have
just got that
minded
big from the
going
cold.
into it like that, by the way. Would have been awesome.
But
Yo,
unnecessary.
underutilized spell.
Good spell.
Death Ward.
Great spell.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 4th level spell from Rauno, which means, oh yeah, Rauno has a new spell level.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Yay.
Yeah. You
Death
sound
Ward,
so
which
happy
means
about it.
if you would be killed, you get reduced. Death Ward is cool. It protects you from instant death effects like
Mhm.
Power Word Kill or even Disintegrate.
Look, when Rano's the only survivor because of that 4th level spell slot he spent, he'll be happier.
And Rauno's
Wow.
the only survivor. It's Saturday
Wow.
morning cartoon.
Yes and no.
Be
He'll be happier
traumatized.
that he had it, but he'll also be insane.
Yeah.
So, you know, win-loss.
Yeah, that'd be 4 character deaths. It's very possible Rauno would just break, like, utterly.
Or die of a heart attack, one or the other.
Just
Yep,
falls down in
or-
the snow,
yeah,
starts
just
making
have, like,
snow
yeah,
angels
just-
before he gets eaten.
Yeah, he just breaks in the middle of the, like,
Okay.
middle of the forest because, oh my god, all my allies just died in the space of an instant.
Okay.
What the fuck? That kind of thing, yeah.
Alright.
Here's hoping Moo will spend the time to learn how to balance an encounter. It might be fine. I know, but I can dream. Let's do this, boys.
Okay. You spend the next 30 minutes venturing out of Vakrel, traveling through almost pitch black and blinding snow. Your body's almost come up to the neck in snow. And in the distance, you see a small mound of jagged ice and piles of snow, and at the top is this small glinting spire that twinkles atop it.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah. Spit's taking point.
Spitz is taking point.
Make a perception check, please. Yeah, I just fucked the earth out of existence. Fuck.
That's a 9. This is going to hurt.
Yeah.
That's more like, not at all.
Just got any inputs. No, you can feel something underneath the ground shaking. You hear like ice cracking. You see a mound of snow sort of bulging as it moves towards you.
Get ready, boys. Here it comes.
Right, everyone drop your token. Because
Right.
I need to actually make this one square bigger because it's actually a huge creature. Here comes Brachiosaurus, the giant centipede. It's covered in this icy armor that's so spiked and warbling with frost. Well, you did spot it. It rolled a 7 on stealth.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't actually have a flat token for Grey, so I'm just going to have to plant down like an isometric version. I'll do.
To be fair, even if you do blend in color-wise, it's kind of hard to, be stealthy at that size, movement-wise.
Yeah. Okay. There's the initiative tracker. Here it goes. The initiative tracker. A turn. A turn.
Skibbity boop.
Yeah. Apparently, combat
Damn,
trackers.
Swarm's ready.
Yeah.
Ooh, would I have my new stoner pictures?
Oh, not bad for Spitz.
Oh,
I imagine Spitz's wording was just enough for Swarm to be ready.
Yeah.
and by the way,
Oh,
everyone,
the timer's back.
Yeah.
Hey.
we
Oh,
all
God.
forgot about it, but Coronar probably made the call to Ethan at some point during that journey too.
Yeah, I would have.
He's okay.
So,
We'll run through it after the fight.
Yeah. No, he needs to speak to you in person.
so
As in,
first
it's so dangerous you
first-
can't even do it over the stone of mines, which nobody can intercept.
Yep.
Come on, Swarm, you have like 10 seconds left.
Fairy fire. Okay. For some reason the timer's not going down, but that's okay. On the screen, but it's going down on your token.
No, it stopped at 91 now.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe it's just a bug. DC 14 deck save. Deck save. It makes it. Roll the 13 plus numbers.
Boo.
That's your
Let's
action.
see, that's action. Bonus action. Hunter's mark.
Okay. Hunter's marketed. Let's put like a badger symbol on it. Okay. Is that you, or do you want to move? We're at half speed, remember.
Yep.
Pretend this house thing does not exist.
10. 15.
It looks like we just stepped out of the tavern. Just
Yeah, good luck. Okay. It's the creature's turn. Yeah, I think the API's just crashed. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's fine. I'll just
Yoshi, what did you do?
yeah. What'd you do, man?
Yeah, clicking done doesn't do anything.
Yeah, sad times. Yeah, it's turn.
Honestly, Roll20 messes up the API a lot, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it does.
It wouldn't have if they'd only had dark mode.
2 bytes. Okay. Okay. What speed is this thing? Quite fast. Smart enough? Nope.
Probably.
But it's hungry. So, Spitz, you're about to get 2 bite attacks from this creature.
Alright, here we go.
27 to hit.
Hits.
22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Can I get a strength saving throw from the first? Okay, you are restrained in its jaws. So, please.
Break the teeth.
That's the same. Okay. You're resistant to cold damage, so I'll half it for you. 4 is 6 is 12 points of piercing damage and 5 points of cold. That's already half for you. And you're restrained in its jaws, so it's gonna shimmy on over here with you attached to it. Rauno, did you?
Kind of regret this already. Suppose you have to do your darnest, people. He'll cast Bless on the lot of us.
Okay.
So,
Bless up.
D4s for everyone.
I don't know. Step over there.
Okay.
Where's the icon for Bless?
I have no idea. I assume it's a praying hand thing.
Oh, Blessed. It's under the pink dot. It's the one that's on my character right now.
Oh, okay.
It's actually in alphabetical order.
Mhm.
Nudge, nudge, swarm.
Okay.
Bless. Can you post Bless in the chat, please?
It's very good for a first level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super good.
Pass to
Thank
the
you.
3rd level, though.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can hit everyone.
Yeah.
Bless up. Okay. Let me add that to Grey. Okay. Anything else you want to do with your turn? Any bonus actions? Anything?
Can't do any bonus.
Okay. Spitz. You are restrained by this creature.
First step, digging deep.
Okay.
Second step. So this thing, as restrained, is very open mouth. Yeah.
It's like got massive, like icy pincers. It's gripping you tightly into a restrained position. You can try and attack it.
I want to throw one of my fireball beads down its gullet. Dodge.
Sure.
That.
Okay. I can't remember the DC for it, but
Well, it's going right down its mouth, but yeah.
it fails.
Just check down its throat. 24.
And it nat ones to keep a hold of you, so you just get dropped about 10 feet down.
Alright, I'm ready.
Superhero landing.
24 points of damage down its gullet.
Yeah.
Load to load.
Spitz just disappears into the snows.
That just rides back up. Alright. Not game me next time.
Okay. Nothing else?
Yeah, that's all I got.
'Kay.
Action and bonus action spent.
Okay. Need Gray's. Where's Gray? Gray. Here you are. Gray will attack twice with his spade. Misses. Misses. You rolled 2 3s.
Oh, yeah, the D4 can't fix that.
No. Not at all. He's more shoveling the snow. He's used to being on horseback. He doesn't have that with him. Corner. He's actually going to shimmy back. He's still in the radius, so it's good.
I need to check if something is a action or bonus action. In addition, okay. Alright, this is a cool one, but I can't use it right now. Okay, Giant's Might, I believe, is a bonus action.
Okay.
Fuck, so many features.
Konar gets big.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As a bonus action, I will get big. Now I'm gonna use my new axe
Okay.
to lay into it.
Okay. Nope.
Alright. I mean, I'm
Oh,
still
wait.
learning.
Wait, D4 for the great axe. You're
No.
blessed. D4.
Yeah, I know. But is that for every attack?
Yeah.
Or just one?
Yes. Every attack. D4.
Every attack and every save.
Yeah.
D4. Roll it.
That'll hit.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah. See, blast makes a difference. It's a rare static bonus.
And I should re-roll that d12 because it ones and twos I re-roll.
Yep. You
Yep.
gotta fix that in your macro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is 11 points.
Okay.
Then another d4 for 12 to see if that one.
Hey, if you get a. Hey. If a 4 work.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
You swing and crack through the icy armor and gash it a little bit as the flames are still flickering around its mouth. Yeah.
Alright.
Anything else?
That'll be the start of this round.
Okay.
Next round we'll play more.
Okay. Swarm.
How much flame is still coming out of its mouth?
Not a lot. It's expended by this point.
Alright, so not enough to like catch something on fire.
No.
Okay.
But it was still cool, and I don't regret doing it.
No.
Are you willing to do it again?
I prefer not to, because I only have one fireball beat left.
Okay. Yeah, then I will take 2 pot shots at the big boy.
Okay.
Get him.
Oh,
Oh!
That's a hit.
Go, baby, yeah!
and
Well,
Nope.
no, that's a miss. But hey, you crit, dude.
Yeah. See?
Let's see that damage.
Tybal Brim coming in hard. Yeah.
that, and we get some of this.
Is that it?
And then,
Ooh, that did way more damage than my fireball.
and then bonus action using my cloak to hide. Or my mantle.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 48 points of damage.
Roll a stealth check. Okay. Yeah, you tucked yourself into the snow. You feel hidden.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Words that really inspire, you know, courage in
Confidence,
oneself.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah,
You
it's
feel
forced
hidden.
confidence.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Okay. It's its turn. And it smells you, Swarm. And it's going to attack you twice.
No, it doesn't smell shit. Go away.
Is it moving to attack someone, or is it just attacking someone in its current position?
Swarms within his reach.
I tried, buddy.
Okay. A 28 to hit. And a 15 to hit.
1 hit.
1 hit. Okay. Some. There's 9. 15. Are you resistant to cold damage?
No.
Okay. 1, 2, 25 points of damage total. And I need a strength saving throw, please, as it's trying to grapple you.
25. Did it?
Yeah.
Oof.
Grabs you out, pulls you. It's going to use its bonus action to shake you in its jaws. So, any creature that is trapped in its jaws shakes violently. I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution.
Okay, you'll make it, so take half damage. 12, 17, 19, 26, 27, 35, 38, 41. 23 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
As it shakes you around. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, one more hit like that and I'm down.
Yeah, you know, like when a snake like does like the fucking rapid like twirling motion. That, but you're on the end of it. Yeah. If anyone does enough damage to it in one turn, it can drop you. Or you can break free.
Use my reaction. I would like to use my reaction upon the creature's ending turn.
Okay, what is the reaction?
I would like to invoke my stone room.
Okay, what does that do?
It requires a wisdom save of a creature that ends its turn within 30 feet that I can also see.
Wisdom save.
Yes, a wisdom save.
That one.
That one, it fails. It is now charmed by me for 1 minute. While charmed in this way, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. The creature repeats the saving throw at the end of its turns, ending on a success. Ending the effect on a success. Once you invoke this rune, you cannot do it until you finish a long or short rest. It does not say anything about breaking while damage is being dealt.
It's going to use its reaction to use its limited magic resistance to reroll. It still failed. And it only has one use of that. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Rauno, your turn.
Yes. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
3rd level.
Okay. I'll find a token for it.
That's not rolling. No, never mind. The D4. 18.
18 just hits.
11.
11 points of force. Okay.
And Toll the Dead as a action.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yep.
It's cocked. Take some damage. I need to find it. Yeah, that'll do. There's your spiritual weapon.
The claw.
Alright.
The claw.
I'll be right back.
Spitz. You can just see it sort of like droopy, still holding on to Swarm.
You know what? Let's go for some haymakers then.
Okay.
Sorry, who else I got to do this? First, I'll make 2 haymakers, which means, well, this would impose disadvantage for me, but since it's, well, in cap, disadvantage does not apply here. So it's a straight roll, but if I hit, I do max damage.
Okay. Yeah.
That's a hit. I'll remove the advantage toggle real fast.
Yep.
Alright. Gotta go for 2 more blows. Yep, dropping Moxie, 2 more fists coming its way.
Okay. Yep.
Hit.
Yep.
Hit. spend one more point of moxie, go for a third punch, and this connects. It's going down.
Yep.
I knocked it prone, boys.
You punch it hard. It does not fall prone. It just.
Oh, it's immune to prone condition.
Yeah. Too many legs. And it's like vacuum
It's always
sealed.
prone.
Yeah.
Vacuum sealed.
Vacuum sealed underneath all the snow. I don't know what the word is. You know when someone gets stuck under so much stuff it just doesn't move? Best way to describe it. But still,
Anyway,
roll some damage.
Yeah, 5 hit. Usually I don't roll. Haymaker just does max on the die.
I know, I was meaning like
Great, boys.
14. I thought it was only 2 haymakers.
They were all haymakers.
They were all haymakers.
Yeah, you can make any attack a haymaker.
Okay. 14, 50, 70 points of damage.
Helping them digest that fireball from earlier, you know?
It's still got a hold of Swarm.
Oh, that sucks. I did good too. Oh, EOT.
Yep. Okay. It's Grey's turn. It's going to make 2 attacks. Has advantage because it's incapacitated. Hits on 1. She goes for the crit. Hits on the second. So he rolls that. Made it worse. Okay. And second attack. So that's 4. 12 points damage. Really? Oh, wrong one. And it's going to use a spell slot to use his Thunder's Smite. Because paladins don't use the fucking bonus action to do it. It's a strength saving throw from the creature. It makes it. But still 2d thunder damage on top. Okay.
Wait, incapacitated, not unconscious, so unfortunately doesn't auto-fail strength saves.
Yep.
Damn.
Takes an extra 8 points of thunder damage. You see some of the ice armor blasting off of it. It's still just sort of holding on. Okay, Cornar.
Alright. I have a big axe and that needs some combat testing.
Yep. Yep.
Alright. Let's resolve the damage for this.
Okay.
Oh, you're a
And
giant.
then
You're a giant now. Did you forget your damage bonus?
oh yeah, good point. Hold up, where's my giant's mind? There it is. Is that only once per round?
Yeah, it's just once per round.
Yeah. I'm gonna action search
Okay.
and I hit it twice more.
No. But you do have
I'm
your
gonna
bless.
yeah.
D4 for bless?
Yeah. You might be able to hit on the 16.
No, that's
nah.
a miss.
Yeah. The 12 won't hit at all. Nah. Go to 16.
Oh well.
Okay. 2 hits in though. Still a good chunk. 27 points of damage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
That is you. Okay. Swarm, you're in its jaws still.
Yes.
But it's incapacitated.
Yeah. It's holding on. It's because it's
Okay.
a insect, so it's not managing to do anything to him though. 2 hits, then 2 swings to fling the blood. Oh. What? Okay.
I'm going to bonus action, summon Healing Spirit on myself.
Okay, so it's not concentration, at least. So
It's
you're.
concentration.
It is? Well, Hunter Mark disappears then.
No, the Hunter's Mark is a free. Oh right, yeah.
Hunter's Mark's concentration. Regardless, it's always been like that.
Yeah, it's a spell thing that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Well, I can deal with a little bit less damage.
Yeah.
Let's see, do I immediately get healing or next turn?
You've entered its space, so you'll get a d6 now, and then every turn after, or anyone that enters the space will take a d6 out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was immediately or if it had to be turn after. So, 3 health.
Okay.
Whoop-de-doo.
Okay.
And 2 shots.
Yeah.
Basically, like, up into its palate.
Okay. You will be at disadvantage because it's within 5 feet,
Yeah.
which makes no sense to me, but yeah, fuck it. Them be the rules. Nope.
Oh.
No.
And nope.
Rules, and so do I.
Okay. Make a strength save to break free.
Think Sade.
No.
No.
You've somehow managed to get yourself even more stuck.
Yes, excellent. Just where I want to be.
Okay. Its turn.
Place to hide.
It's incapacitated, but it makes a wisdom save. What's the DC?
What's the DC?
My DC should be a 14.
Okay. Still incapacitated then.
Yeah.
Round
Alright. Smacking with the weapon.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a hit. For 9. And
Okay.
then we'll fire off a guiding bolt. That's the word.
Okay. Well, you got blast. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That
It's
hits.
a
Guiding bolt is so powerful for its level.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and that'll be it.
Okay. Spits.
Alright, Spitz is gonna lay some hands on this creature.
Okay. Never knew you dipped into paladin.
Wow, that's sad. That's the first X miss.
Nope.
That is sad.
Yeah.
Two exact rolls. though.
Dropping Moxie. Two more blows.
Yep. Yep.
All hits. $25 points of damage.
Okay. Gray's turn. Can make 2 attacks with a spade. Miss. Miss. Corner. He's actually gonna move a bit further back.
It's got like thick hides.
Yeah, it's got thick glacial ice all over it.
He's a
Nope.
thick boy.
Yep.
And, let's invoke the fire rune as well.
Okay. Nope, doesn't make it.
Alright, at the start of its turn, it's taking an additional 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
Excellent.
You see the flames wrap around the icy armor. Seems to not be hurting the creature, more its armor.
Okay. Works for me. That would be my turn.
Okay. Swarm. They're still in its jaws.
Thank you, Cornar, for setting him on fire.
You're welcome.
I'm going to cast Web.
Web.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yeah.
Guaranteed
Well
damage.
friggin' played.
It's incapacitated. It automatically fails dex saves.
Guaranteed damage.
Yeah, just 2d6 plus 2d4.
Okay.
But healing spirit drops.
Healing spray does drop.
True.
So,
Get the
bit of a waste
beast.
of a second level spell. Oh well.
Eh.
It's fine. Spitz has potions.
But you did start your turn in it, so you did get one
Yeah.
last tick of it. So there's that.
Um,
You rolled it.
strength save, please.
Yeah.
No. Hey, at least you didn't worm yourself deeper.
Yeah.
Okay. Still incapacitated.
Can try to break free of both of them.
It is still incapacitated.
Because it's incapacitated, it can't make strength saves. So the flames are still there, the flaming shackles.
Yeah.
So that's a 2d6.
Seems to be affecting the armor.
And then my 2d4.
Okay.
Alright. So the armor is like melted before our eyes.
It's slightly melting. It's dripping. It's not like cascading off of it. It's melting. Like if you leave an ice cube out on a mildly warm day, it just slowly melts. That's essentially what's happening to it.
It may give you inspiration as to what to do, but
17. Yeah, that'll hit.
19. Yeah.
Okay.
7 force. I mean, guiding bolt. Why not?
D4,
Come
you can
on.
afford to hit. There you go.
That'll hit.
Oh, 13.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Okay. Spits. Yep.
Bonus action, dropping Moxie, 2 more.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
ooh.
In my head, I was like, one's gonna be a crit. It's gonna happen.
Ah, god damn it, I'm a fucking idiot.
It's 16, 25, 30, 41. 41.
41 points of damage. The fists are howled.
Okay. Green's gonna tap into some cleric magic. What do you have prep that's useful here?
Yes.
He is going to cast Destroy Water.
Ice is a form of water.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is a spell. Create. I remember create water, but oh yeah, you could also reverse it to destroy water. I forgot you could do that.
Yeah.
Mr. Freeze.
Okay. 3 to 10. 10 is 3.
Frozone, how you doing, man?
Yeah. You see some of the armor just sort of melt away and just disintegrate. That is his turn. It did a bit of damage.
Did its AC drop?
Nope. The armor's still there.
Oh,
The armor has a HP pool, and so does the centipede.
Fair enough.
Let me guess. Let me guess. The entire time we were chunking through the armor.
No.
Let's see what kind of damage we can do.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
There we go.
25.
I no longer have bonus actions.
You can use your giant's might.
Oh, good point. Let's have that damage here.
Okay. 30. Okay. Is that you?
Yeah, that me.
Okay. Sworn. I'm still trapped in its jaws.
Yep. I assume still disadvantage if I were to shoot down and skull it.
Yes. This is still technically 5 feet. Ow.
Yeah. Then I'll. Yeah, go for pallet still then.
Okay. Nope. Nope.
Damn. Then something I kept forgetting.
You probably should have switched to your sword.
Yeah, it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. But what I can do, take a chunk out of that ass.
Just hits. Okay.
Give me health.
Crunchy.
And it's my turn.
You need a strength save.
Right. But I like being in his mouth. It's so warm in here.
Nope. You're still trapped. Okay. It's its turn. And it just... It breaks out of the charm.
That happened
All right.
eventually.
I mean, that's a couple of good rounds.
How about the
It
strength
really
save, though?
was.
Yeah, it breaks out on a 30.
Okay.
Yikes.
But that's the end of its turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It saves at the end of the turn.
I am checking just to make sure. The fire one is at the end of its turn, the stone one is at the end of its turn.
Okay. No, no. This thing has woken up.
What? Oh, we need to finish this now, I think. That's never gonna hit.
Maybe I got something ready then, Rhino.
I'm working my hardest. That'll hit.
My 2d4?
14.
Okay.
Alright, that was pretty good.
That'll be it.
Okay.
I thought we all
Switch.
burned all up.
Yeah, the webs is already burned up.
Marvelous. Time to get some more fists.
Yep.
Bonus action, give it 2 more. That's my last point of Moxie until this thing hurts me some more.
Oof.
Eh, not one. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
That's 30 points of damage.
Okay. Nothing else?
That's it for now.
Okay. It's Gray's turn. And again, it is going to cast Destroy Water. Okay. The armor melts off a little bit more. Bonus actions? Can do that. Nope. Okay. Kagarra.
Alright, I need your advice here.
Yeah.
I have salamander calls
Yeah.
that I can use to enchant a weapon.
Yes.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
You need to have a forge to do it.
No. The description is I can literally use one of the calls to enchant a weapon for up to 8 hours by running it across the blade.
No, it'll be an action to do.
Okay. Yeah, I will do that. This
Okay.
action.
Okay.
I do not have bonus action, so...
I wish I remembered that earlier, because then we could have ran it along your blade and my knuckles. Oh, well.
Hey, I have so much shit everywhere on my character sheet. Even I don't remember everything.
Yeah, I feel you. I really do.
Okay. Swarm. Still trapped in its jaws, and it is awake and angry.
Yep.
The armor's slightly coming off. It's almost halfway.
Fuck it.
Pack
One
it.
more shot.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, oops, that should be disadvantage.
No.
Hey,
Yes.
that hits.
Hey, finally get a hit.
Finally. 12.
Off that, I can put that,
14.
and that's it.
That is
Your
it.
luck has been shit.
And a strength save?
On a fucking 8. Actually, technically, you hit on a 7 because the bless is guaranteed at least 1.
No, you're still trapped. Okay. It's its turn. It's going to use its bonus action to shake you, Swarm. So I need a con save, please.
I don't wanna.
But mommy...
You got any inspiration left?
I do have a fate.
Are you saving that for death?
Well, fate is only useful for death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This works as a crit. Fuck it. I need a dice roller because this will take too long. How many dice was it?
A lot.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Ooh.
You forgot the
There we
woo
go.
part.
Oh no, it's wrong. No. What's your max HP, Swarm?
Max HP is 74.
How much HP you got left?
37.
74 is your max. 37's left.
Yeah.
This thing nearly outright kills you with 106 points of damage as it shakes you and just throws you into the ground. You are broken against it, and the snow just goes blood red.
Oh my god!
And it sees you, spits, and just goes for you for 2 attacks. Misses on the first.
Of course it has 2 actions.
Crits on the second. You're coming back. That was just his bonus action. Anything that's grappled in its jaw can shake violently. Nah, Swarm was about 4 hit points off of dying like that. He's pretty busted. Right. So it's max plus dice roll. So 4, 5, 10, 16. And it's 40 points of piercing damage, including the cold haft. And I need a strength save. No, it grabs onto you. Okay.
Damn it.
Rauno, you have just seen Swarm get spat out into a bloody pulp, and now Spitz is in the same situation.
Ho 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 ho. Yeah. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's
No.
gonna miss. Guiding bolt, second level.
Okay.
G plus 4. That's 17.
Second. No, it won't hit. It's not at the stage.
Alright.
The AC's not dropped yet. So you're
I'll
close.
spend my favorite by the gods.
Ooh. Okay.
Is it 2d4?
I think it's 2d4,
So
yeah.
I'll get +5, so I should hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Second level.
Yeah. Is that you?
So it's those combined. Yeah. So 17.
Ooh.
He'll walk over there.
Okay.
Over there.
Alright.
Yeah.
Spitz, you're in its jaws, which are very bloody.
Sounds about my kind of time.
Yep.
So I make my save at the end of my round.
End of your turn, yeah.
See, I'm restrained to attack at disadvantage. Screw it. It's worthless if I'm dead.
There's a spirit.
Last fireball charge down its gullet. I did not learn the first time.
Just makes the save. So takes 15 points of fire damage.
But does it spit me out?
No.
Alright, I do have a bonus action. Alright. Shuffle and stance. So at the very least I have some help here. And I guess once a session for free anyway. Tap the luck amulet, make my strength save with advantage.
Okay. Yep. You break free.
Boom!
Drop back to the ground. Is that you?
That's me, yeah. But yeah, it's disadvantage to hit me.
Yeah. Gray's turn on a nat 20 to hit. And he hits again with a second. So. On the nat 20, he's doing max damage, and he's going to burn a Wrathful Smite.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, where's Wrathful? Wrathful. Here it is. Yeah, 1d6. 6. Okay, and wisdom save from the creature to avoid being frightened. It's not frightened, but it takes 6, 12, 16, 22 points of damage. Let me move him up to here. That is Gray's turn. Cornar.
Alright, time to swing that now enchanted axe. Why did my character sheet just fold like a paper plane? I need to load my character sheet again. Hold up. Alright. Here we go.
Yep.
Shit. That should be 4 points less on the roll.
I'm basically just
Damage
tapping
roll.
it, but yeah.
Yeah, both hit anyway. If you want to move that to like your damage section.
Yeah. I'll roll the 2d4 fire damage part separately then. There you go. And I'll fix this thing.
Okay.
That's me done.
Okay. A death saving throw, please, Swarm.
So I assume I use the fate point when I'm actually dead.
No, you can use it now if you want and you stabilize.
But it's better to use it when you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're hard to come by.
Mm-hmm.
One down.
How many left? 'Cause I'm sure you had a few.
They long rested,
Oh,
remember,
yeah.
so
Be
it's
long
reset.
rested, so it resets.
Okay. That was your turn. Right. Okay. It's gonna go for the biggest thing it sees, and that's Coronar. The bite of 17 to hit
Miss.
and 29 to hit.
Just hit.
Okay. Are you resistant to cold damage?
Nope.
11. 17. Okay.
Yep, Coronar ate from my tribe.
23 points of damage total, including the cold, and a strength saving throw, please.
23 points of damage and a strength save. 18.
Just makes it. As you hold out and just wedge the jaws open with your great axe, just holding it. You can see all like the slime. That is its turn. Yeah, that's its turn. It's not going to move at all. Brawl.
Weapon.
Yeah, it hits.
It's
Okay.
Nice. Good damage.
Good job.
that damage is actually wrong. It's only a 1d8.
Yeah, plus your charisma.
Yeah, but this is a 3rd level.
Ah.
Should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
17.
Even better damage.
Another
Oof.
guiding bolt at 2nd level.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll spend my inspiration
Okay.
that I have from earlier.
Okay. Yeah,
46
it's
is better.
There we go.
A lot better.
okay. The armor's looking a bit melted.
25.
Looks like it's close to being done. Spitz.
Alright, let's do it. Yeah, a chemical fire. These are improvised weapons.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 of the vials, put 1 in each hand, try to slap the creature with them.
Okay.
See if that does anything.
That'll hit. And that will also hit.
Both hit.
3, 6. So 9.
9 points of fire.
Okay, and it's on fire until it puts it
and
out.
he's- Yep, on fire until it puts it out. Cool. Yep, 9 points of fire damage. Bonus action, additional unarmed strike.
Okay.
No.
You. Okay. Is that you?
Oh, he's on fire till he puts it out.
Yeah. Okay. Gray's turn. Going to make 2 swings. That hits. That also hits. Gets 3 roll ones, which is good. 8. It is 12, 16. 16 points of damage. Okay. Corner.
Yes,
Yeah,
I would
but-
like to swing this creature now with my fixed damage rolls.
Yep.
And we'll add the Giant's Might, which is still active.
Okay. The armor's
And that'll
holding,
be...
but it's almost there.
Alright, that'll be it for me.
Okay. Swarm. Death save.
Yep. Oof.
Your ancestors want your ass, boy.
Less works though, doesn't it?
No,
Does it? No?
I'll look it up.
not that I know.
No, bless doesn't work on death saves. It's called. There's another spell called. Give me 2 seconds. It's called. Fucking. It's. I saw it just like 2 seconds ago. Beacon of Hope.
All right. We got a confirmation from Jeremy Crawford, the big man himself. Bless benefits death saving throws.
Oh, nice.
So that second one guarantees not to be below a 10.
Yeah. So take it as a success.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah.
Hey, glad to help.
Beacon of Hope gives you advantage. That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Okay. What goes that?
It's a saving throw, therefore it is affected.
Okay. It's not being wise. Oh, it's cocked. It's going to make one attack against Spitz.
Of course it is.
A 29.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's on fire.
Yeah. It's 9 points of damage. And a strength save.
That include the cold?
That's including the cold. It didn't roll that high.
Alright, how much piercing did it do?
4.
Just enough.
Okay. It grabs onto you. And it's going to use its bonus action to shake you. I need a con save, please.
There we go.
Okay, you succeed.
I'll use my reaction, bloodied but unbowed,
Okay.
which refills my moxie and gives me some temp hit points.
Okay. Take 23 points of bludgeoning damage. That's already halved. And it's going to make a tail attack against Coronar. First time it's going to use its tail. A 23.
Yeah, why not?
Tail. It's less. Okay. Less lower dice, but a little bit more of them. Okay, that's pretty okay. What are you resistant to? It's fire, isn't it?
I don't know if I'm resistant to anything.
Okay. I'm just curious. It's your sheet. I wouldn't fucking know.
Yeah, I've not had any items that give me resistance, and I don't have them naturally, so...
Okay. So that's 10. Okay, you're gonna take some fire damage from its tail. 21, 22. So it's 26 points of damage total. As it attacks you with this sort of burning, almost like powdery venom that sticks to your body, burns. It'd be more acid, but it's fire technically.
I'll allow it.
That's his turn. Rauno. Spitz doesn't look so good.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's right. He's on fire fire takes damage on his turn. 3 more points of fire damage. That boy is lit.
Yeah, the armor is still holding out.
He'll cast Healing Word as bonus action. He'll twin it. One for Spits, one for Swarm.
Okay.
Thanks.
8 points. And
That'll keep me alive for 1 more second. Oh yeah.
yeah. As an action, he'll cast 3rd level Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Yeah, it's... Okay. Ooh, 20. No, you fucking... The armor melts away.
Oh, it's naked.
It's got this sort of cold, chitinous figure that's scarred and got weapons sticking out of it. It's nasty. And it's got a weird old fish smell to it. It's not pleasant.
AC dropped.
It has dropped. It's a bit easier to hit. It is more aggressive now, though.
Like
Yay!
It wasn't aggressive before, but it was, trying to eat me.
Oh, it's not trying to eat you, it's just trying to shake you into bits. It's gonna get worse now. Yeah, is that your turn, Rano?
Yeah.
Okay. Spits.
It's a good thing Rauno is directly after the snake.
Yeah.
Alright. 2 for the snake.
Okay. You have advantage because of Guiding Bolt from the first attack.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
You get advantage on it because of Guiding Bolt.
I'm restrained by this creature.
Oh yeah, so you are. Never mind. Oh wait, was that 16? Yeah, it hits.
Oh, its AC dropped that much. Nice.
Yeah, it went from 18 to 16.
Nice.
13, and this is a
We approve.
disadvantage. This is a disadvantage punt. Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay.
Well, I have advantage anyway, so it's gone. That's fine. Alright, bonus action. Flask it up.
Okay.
Does not reduce.
Okay, make a strength save. No.
So stuck.
Okay. Gray's going after it. Fucking rolls 2 7s, doesn't hit. Gornar.
Alright. Time to use the new and improved second wind.
Okay. Ooh.
Juicy 24 points.
And 3 points of fire damage.
That's a damage modifier.
Yeah, I know.
Now for my action, we're gonna swing. I'm
Nope.
gonna swing.
Yeah. Okay.
For 18 points. We'll throw in a giant's might.
Okay. 23. Okay.
Would that be me?
Okay. Swarm?
I'm alive.
I though.
So, Hunters mark this bitch again. I'm just gonna.
What are you
volley
doing?
His ass.
How are you alive?
Hunters mark.
He
I
got
got
healed.
healed.
He got healing worded, twin spelled, him and Spitz for 8 health.
Oh, I thought it was Cornar and Spitz.
Nope.
Okay. I don't fucking know.
That would
would've-
be an
that would've been a
interesting
slap in the
choice.
face.
Yeah, that'd be yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Make your last save.
You're
or die.
worthless anyway. Me.
Yeah, you'll die anyway. I don't care. Make 2.
I saw it hit your hand. You're worthless with that fucking bow right now.
Injuries just basically add a level of exhaustion until they're treated.
Yep.
That's why getting rested and energized is important, because being in good condition soaks exhaustion.
Yeah, they both hit.
Oh, so close to a crit.
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Zip.
Okay.
Wait, why'd you only Hunter's Mark once? That's every shot.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't need to
No,
look.
I know that life. Hunter's Mark is almost always a guaranteed one.
Yeah.
Make it a global
that's-
damage mod.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. Its turn.
More
See,
shaky,
I'm-
baby.
Sees that I'm not dead and spits out and goes for me again.
Oh no. It's going to dive into the ground with spits in its mouth. Spits on an con save. That's just its movement. It's about bonus action, shake your ass.
Because it's
Make
underground, where
make
it
those
itself
cheeks
is restricted. It's gonna shake around.
Yeah, it's gonna shake around. Yeah. It's not restricted by any Arctic terrain.
God. Here we go.
Dice roll time. And the thing is, you guys can't see where Spitz is. You won't see him until he starts bleeding. Are you using Bloody Button Bout? So you've got your resistance, yeah?
My temporary HP is up, yeah.
Okay, but you're resistant, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I already have, like, I used, dig deep in the first round of combat, so yeah, I'm resistant.
Okay. That is... Eee. $40 points already halved. As it shakes you, but it spits you out, and it's gonna dive up and attack Coronar. Got a 25.
Maybe.
That Spence is a little too spicy for this boy.
Yeah, but now you're 10 feet under snow. Okay. And you're not resistant to
Out of
cold.
danger.
Just start punching your way upwards.
It's 23 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, right, it's its turn again.
Yeah.
Burn, baby.
Okay. It's going to attack Spitz with its tail. With a natural 20.
Of course it does.
And that's with a bad dice as well. That one's out for you, Chief. Mind you, they've both been rolling terribly today.
Alright, damage done.
Okay.
There's no such thing as bad dice, there's just bad rollers.
Right.
The
Oh, and the
roll 20 is
wrist.
kinda- the roll 20 is kind of shit at the
16.
rolling thing.
18. Are you resistant to fire damage?
No.
Okay. So it's 9 points of piercing damage. That's already half for you. 8 points of fire damage.
But this is in the form of a melee attack, yeah?
It is a melee attack.
Good enough.
Okay. Okay.
I take no damage, I get a punch back.
Cool. It's got its last attack against Swarm.
That's a 21.
Yeah, it hits.
22.
Yeah, it hits.
11 points of bludgeoning. I
Yeah.
grab its tail, and then I start punching at the joints.
Okay. It misses you, Swarm, unless your AC is 15.
No.
Okay. That is its turn.
So it's still in place, but it burrowed underground, but it's back up, or
So basically, it took Spitz, shoved him underground, shook him, let go, burst out, attacked Coronar, and its tail attacked Spitz, and then it turned around and attacked Swarm. So it's got 3 attacks now, and it can still shake you if it grabs you.
it's all over the place. I
Yeah.
got you.
It's a bug.
How much did it move though? to get
It didn't
on the
move.
ground.
It moved about, in total, about 30 feet. So it burrowed down 10, coiled up, and then shot back out. But Rauno, it is you.
Yeah.
AC is a dump
Well,
stat.
I mean, naturally.
Keep
Yeah,
hitting it with the
Bill,
weapon.
Bill, been part of your campaign for like 4 years now. We know AC is a dump stat.
That hits.
Why else do you
Oh.
think I made the tankiest non-barbarian character I could?
That also hits.
Righty. This is a 3rd level because we gotta end this thing.
It's not looking so good. Its armor is cracked and it's bleeding.
22.
It's holding
So
on.
32 total.
It is still standing. It ain't looking so good. It's about to look like fucking fish food in a minute.
My spell slots aren't looking good.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey. This armor's weak now, so let's go for it. Now, ladies, we're gonna, chest with the lion heart. 1, 2.
Okay. Yep.
Both hit. Nice.
This is the staff boss, Kenny.
No, this is the baby of the staff boss.
Bonus action. 2 more fists coming its way.
This is a weakened version of the actual creature. I'm not gonna lie. Because I didn't want to
Alright,
fucking throw a
that's,
CR20 at you.
Alright, that's 20. That's 34 points of damage, and since I'm here, I might as well. I want to try this now. Boom! I gotta call that first. Never mind then. Next time I will.
Okay. It's Gray's turn.
But yeah, that's 30
Nope.
points of damage.
Nope. Okay. He misses on both. He's not doing. He's not used to being off of a horse. Corner, it's you.
My turn to swing around the great axe.
That hits. That also hits. Okay. It's not looking great.
20,
You kind of see the.
29 of which 4 is fire.
Yeah, it's gouging deeper and deeper with each hit you guys blow on it.
I agree. Let's throw this one in, just for shit.
Okay. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Swarm.
The volley continues.
Okay. Okay. Still standing. Well, chittering.
Crawling.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, I just realized I crit this thing before, so I'm covered in its blood.
Yeah. Downside to the lion heart stuff. Okay, is that you, Swarm?
Yep.
Okay. It's its turn.
You can suck my ass.
And it's going to burrow underground again. And it disappears. What does its movement
That
provoke?
provoke.
I'm about to check. I was about to say, is its disappearing thing? You can attack it, but you attack at disadvantage because it's under cover and it's moving fast. Just hits.
Still hits. 10 points of bludgeoning, baby.
Okay.
Since it attacked me with its tail last turn, am I within reach of it?
No, it tried to bite you.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright,
It makes
yeah,
2 bites
am
and
I-
a tail attack now.
Yep, but am I in reach of it?
You're within its reach. You're within 5 feet, technically.
Sweet. I'm gonna bite his ass.
Sure. Okay. You can do a
Hey,
bonk.
roll.
My bonk. Ah,
Bonk it.
I'll pop it.
Yeah. It's holding on. Okay. You manage to hit it a few times. You can see little pockets of like this purplish ichor in the snow. Rauno, you hear a rumbling right below you, as it is going to come up and try and bite you. I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Four,
Yes or no?
No, I don't have any spell slots to cast you.
4, 2,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
9.
unfortunate.
Are you resistant to cold damage?
No.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Okay. That is a total of 20 points of damage. I need a strength saving throw, please.
I'll give you a con save as well.
Oh yeah, to hold on. Yeah, you're holding
Natural
on.
20.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just makes it as it holds on to you.
21.
Yeah, you break free of it.
21.
Go Rauno.
Okay.
20 damage. That's so much.
Yeah. It's going to make
Finish it off.
it's going to make a tail attack against Coronar with a 26.
I'll accept it.
Okay, I'm recovered. That's 12. That is 18. And 22, 23, 5, 26 points of damage. That's spread across piercing and fire.
Alright.
Relentless endurance, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's going to make one more bite attack against Raul.
Which means that I will trigger my Orcish Fury bonus reaction attack on triggering that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You knock me down, I hit you there.
Yeah. It's still alive. It's like cracked and almost to the point where it's not able to move, but... What's Rauno's AC?
Could be 18. Yeah, 18.
Do you want to cast Shield?
I don't have any spell slots. I need to use my sorcery points to get spell slots. but
Okay.
I can't do that because I need to kill this thing. I don't know. It's
It,
just,
it will hit you
there's all
then.
kinds of bad. All
Yeah.
kinds of bad right now.
It's 10, 16, 21. 23.
No worries, we'll support you in your choices.
It's 26 points of damage.
I'm still up.
I need a strength save, please.
Yeah.
So it'll be a
He's still
Fail.
and a fail.
Wait, no. Apply your d4 for the bless. 13, 26
Okay.
half is 13. He passes. The passes. Bless is still up.
He did not succeed on the strength save, however.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see it
That's a different story.
grabs him, and it's going to bonus action shake.
Shake.
I mean, you don't have to roll the damage. The death ward will activate
Yeah,
because I have 5 health left. So.
yeah. So does that just render you to 1?
Drops him to 1.
I'll give you the thing.
Does it protect from outright death, yeah?
Yeah. I would drop
First time
this.
on target was 0, target then down. So fast, some stuff. Kill instantaneously. Okay. Yeah, because it did over your max HP in the attack. But yeah, you're just like. These large pins are just clipped into you. It's not looking so good, but you're conscious, you can see it. Just like.
Oh, you cursed beast. Yeah, he'll take out his dagger.
Okay.
I'm grappled or some shit.
You're restrained, so you're disadvantaged to hit it.
Yeah. Well,
Use a spell that bounces off a saving throw instead.
yeah. Yeah. It's less That's cool, but fine. Yeah.
Hey,
nice of
go
you
for a
to-
rule of cool, man. Stab that bitch.
He'll toll the dead.
Toll
Ring
the
bell.
dead. Bing bong.
Yeah. Ding dong.
It critically fails.
Alright.
Just
Your cars
So,
extended wall.
twice the
again.
damage.
yeah. It shakes, and you
24.
just fall to the ground as it just dies.
Oh man. I was
Go
gonna
around
escape.
now.
I was gonna escape and everything.
However, you are still inside of its mouth, and you're just getting dripped on with the saliva.
And he'll fight his way out of the mouth and everything.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way out. It's still like twitching and moving, but the danger has passed. Initiative is cleared.
Spitz climbs out of the snow pit.
Yeah, it takes you a whole minute here. Yeah. You're not even close. It nearly killed all of you.
Hey, I didn't die.
You're
No death
close.
saves were rolled.
Apart from Swarm.
It doesn't count.
Yeah. You all survived the Bracky. Before you, maybe about 100 feet away, is the spire. It sticks out of the ground.
Spitz gonna go over to the Bracky. I want to pick a sizable fang for the. I'm gonna grab one of its fangs,
Sure.
pull that sucker out,
Sure.
add to the bag to show off to Verano who's here again.
Okay. You've got pretty big mandibles, and it's got like some like other pincers inside, but that's about it. But you can easily make a survival check to remove one.
Can I use strength since I'm just gonna break it off?
Sure. Yeah. It's cold enough that it just snaps off. No. That fight was rough, but I think I scaled it right, because this thing was a CR20 monster. I scaled it to CR9.
We are CR7, just saying.
Hey, it's a
One
curiosity.
guy short.
It's yeah,
it
it's
was the boss.
it is a boss to protecting a curiosity. It was gonna be hard, but there was a dynamic that I wasn't expecting you guys to fucking pull out of the bag. I was like, fuck me, we're gonna melt this armor faster than I was expecting. Fuck me. Yeah, you can see this sort of metallic spire poking out of the ground as you sort of hold on to your wounds that are burning and cold. You trudging through. Maybe you can heal up.
Is everyone alive and well? Or alive at least?
Well, got a few new holes in me, and time to see if Tybal's leather jacket can fix itself like I paid for it to. But I'm fine. I'll live. Honestly, the big fucker who had these, he clinks the knuckles. Hit harder than this thing most of the time anyway. Alright, let's go get that staff and call it a day.
Okay. Trudging towards it.
Why not?
Yeah. All of you that make your way, you seem to almost stop at a distance. But Rauno seems to be able to keep going, as if a barricade is stopping you. But Rauno proceeds up the hill towards the spire. Rauno, you see a long, twisting metallic staff that appears to be made of living metal, covered in ice and snow. You can see chipped and worn arcane gemstone at its tip that almost looks like a hilt of a blade. It has definitely seen better days, but it's there.
He's just gonna fall on his knees in front of it, letting out a big sigh. Ah, alright. Wanna come with me? And he'll grab it.
Okay. I'd like you to make a persuasion check, please.
Oh god. 15.
It is enough. And through the ice, it seems the metal seems to heat up and meld its way over your hand and into your palm and grows into the twisted spire again. You have obtained the Spire of the Gilded Soul. Your first curiosity. Well, your second one, technically. But
My first one.
your first one, but second one in the set.
Yeah.
I like the semi-mob boss vibe to this music.
Nah.
Foreshadowing of things to come.
Jesus.
There you go.
Yes.
Alright, that's what we came for, and I might say, Rhino, looks like it's practically made for you. See, it's one of them fancy looking staffs, good for a noble soul like yours.
Oh, no. Right. I thought it was made for me, but obviously was crafted for someone else. But no, I see what you're saying. I'm very tired.
Hey, we wouldn't have survived if it weren't for you, so, yeah. Take a breather. Granted, you wouldn't be here if you didn't want this thing either, so, doesn't matter. Cool new, magic staff added to the arsenal. Let us know when you find out what it does.
Yeah, of course. But now we shall drink.
Yeah, Coroner, you still got your, overcompensating for something axe?
You see it strapped to normal coroner size back.
Which is making it very hard to trudge.
Well, I say let's cut a good chunk of this thing off and bring it back to that inn. Show those, I guess, two guys. Yeah, we got it. We can go home now. Whatever the hell they were doing. How big is his head, Moo?
What, the Bracky?
Yeah.
It's a gargantuan creature. It's big.
It's not happening, Spitz. Too tired.
Yeah. Swarm, it's three checks.
Okay.
DC 15. Yeah.
But
Nah.
coroner
No.
will hold it. Coroner will hold his axe out to Spitz. You can try if you want.
Okay. But you are stuck in a frozen waste. So, you can do whatever you want.
Gonna try again.
Okay.
Natural 20. Did I get at least a good chunk of... Did I at least get a good enough trophy with the axe?
You got a piece of its chitin.
Good enough. How hard was this? Actually, this card was not that hard. Never mind. It was the ice that did all the work.
The ice had its own separate HP pool, which is about 150 hit points. It was weak to thunder and fire damage.
So it was totally worth it for me to spend 2 of my flasks and my last two fireball beads to soften, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, it was worth our time then.
Did
Just gotta
this
find
thing-
a new source of fireball beads.
Did this thing have eyes?
No. It's got little, like, antennae that it uses. It's a centipede, so it's only got little feelers.
I got a big chunk of this thing's chitin.
Yeah.
And I got one of its fangs, so good enough of a trophy then. Alright, let's
Yep.
head back in and, for what it's worth, get a drink. I doubt these guys have cleaned up the spare rooms too often, though.
There are no spare rooms.
Fucking figures. Well, let's head back, get some drinks, and we'll use this thing right here and go someplace else. Preferably somewhere I've been, though.
We
boss,
just
look-
go somewhere else right now instead of going back to that inn. Don't feel like going back to that inn.
You know what? Fair.
Tired.
You can return to Samak Doom without many problems. Because it's a familiar place.
Yes, we'll pull out our map.
Mhm.
Alright, so we look across this. We really do like to doodle on these things, don't we?
Yep.
Alright,
We also
let's see
need to
here.
go to Galador. We've been there.
Yeah, I've been there.
We did report back.
Oh, guess that ought to do. Alright, let's get together. At the very least, it should be a nicer place. Spitz will grab the gemstone.
Okay.
Hold it up.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go to Galador.
Okay. What part of Galador are you envisioning?
Oh, I'm envisioning Blackwood's Manor.
Okay. You're surrounded by a sickly green smoke, and you feel your body contort, and you appear in the warm interior of Blackwood's townhouse. The snow dripping off of you as the butlers just pass by, and so does Blackwood in his wheelchair. Just didn't expect you a lot to visit this time of the night.
Well, we got a lot done. We did a favor for the Lord Marshal. Got that letter to apparently his brother. Shocker. So
Right.
that's gonna be interesting.
Right. Well, you all look like stepped on shit. Go have a bath and have a fucking sleep. Food's just in the hall. There's some leftovers if you want. Or the chef can whip you up something before they leave.
Yeah, Spitz will just drop a chitin at the floor.
Do you mind? That's mahogany.
Well, it's
For an
also
hour
heavy.
while
Well, that's from a Bracky.
Oh, what?
Giant, angry, ice and fire centipede. Had to kill it.
Okay.
You know what? I'll tell you about it later.
Indeed.
But
Go.
yeah,
Go.
I'm gonna wash up
Clean
and
yourselves.
get some rest.
I'd recommend it. The guest rooms are in the same place as they were last time. If you gents need me though, I'll be in my lounge, relaxing next to the fire with a nice brandy. So, wheels away.
Corina will just lay his axe in whatever room we just arrived in.
You're in the
Walk
like
over.
the vestibule, so you can just
Yeah. He'll just lay it down on the floor, not bothering bringing it with him.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna try to move it, right?
quest
And then he's gonna, and then he's gonna walk to whatever guest room he had before, and just crash.
Sure. Yeah. Nice silk and cashmere sheets just take you away. It's nice and warm compared to the biting cold. Way too cold. Blackwood don't give a shit.
Yeah, Spitz is going to pick up the chitin chunk. He'll, I guess, leave it like in the equivalent of, I guess, luggage.
Yeah, there is a big chest at the door that you can leave stuff in. It's too big to close the lid, you just leave it in there.
Alright, souvenir for Blackwood. Boom.
Yeah, you can go rest up, have a bath, eat, drink. You can speak to Blackwood if you wish. But other than that, you can rest.
Alright. Oh yeah, is Guestabir around?
Gwestivir is around. He is sort of just relaxing.
Alright, I'll see him tomorrow because I want to learn one of his maneuvers. But
Sure.
tomorrow.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? Coronar's crashed. Spitz is
Spitz
probably
is
cleaning.
gonna Spitz is going to take off the jacket, wash up, see how much it repaired when he's done bathing. He'll have a drink, get some food, then head to bed.
Yeah. The jacket's not fully repaired, but by the morning it will be, so takes time. Rauno, Swarm?
Scented bath, and then heavy feasting, heavy drinking.
Heavy sleep.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, the bath's nice and warm. There's some like oils that you can add that give it a nice like relaxing smell. Some candles if you so desire. Yeah, good food, good drink.
Yeah, he'll have the servants do all that. He's just gonna get in the bath and he'll have them pamper him.
Yeah, they'll easily do it.
Tend to me.
Fucking Alfred, Master Bruce. But yeah, you are taking very well care of. I've been taking a lot of care of, but you rest well.
Swarm's gonna talk to Blackwood.
Sure. He's been hoisted out of his wheelchair and put into this lavish sort of satin tall chair. Just the roaring fire in front of a massive portrait of what does he have a portrait of? Of a knight carrying a sword in the Feywild. Just sitting, drinking some brandy.
Spitz mentioned you for banking.
Yes.
Swarm have gold need stored with interest.
Right. And what sort of account would you like to open? Personal, business, savings?
Swarm will just look blankly.
Just sort of looks you up and down. I'll make it the most efficient one for you.
Swarm owe Tybal money.
No, don't we all? Still think he's taking out of my coffers when I'm not looking. Easy enough, I don't have good peripherals now. Eyesight is just deteriorating as I speak. But you're more than welcome to leave the money in the family safe just over there, and points to this massive adamantine safe that's slightly ajar.
Yeah, Swarm will walk over and just dump out one bag of holding with all the gold in it.
Yep. It fits. It seems to auto-lock itself if you close the doors.
Yep.
Yeah. Must ask, you guys have come in. Where's Henry?
Henry died days ago.
Oh.
Castir get him.
Oh, fuck me. To him, I suppose. You want one?
Pull out one of my bottles of blood beer.
I'll drink to that. Well, you should get some rest, Mr. Swarm.
Swarm will walk off. Take a bath with his chitin on.
Yeah. It seems to go... Seems to be enjoying it. Other than that, pretty peaceful night. There is a sound of like very dry coughing from Blackwood, who's just like almost like trying to cough up a lung, but it ceases through the night. And you sleep soundly in a nice, warm, comfortable bed, freshly cleaned, bar one, and just sleep through the night. And we'll end the session there, gentlemen.
Alright, let's get me handled off screen, but yeah, I'm gonna move some of my extra cash into the bank.
Yeah, can you just do that? Jesus. Yeah, let the Lich take care of the millionaire.
That's also in, or was in charge of the Helm Splitter project. Or Mountain Splitter.
Mountain Splitter project, yeah. Well, he is, but he's not
Yo.
there anymore.
Henry kept his word.
Yeah. He did. Never mentioned it to anyone. Yeah, but now Blackwood's upset because Henry's dead. Yeah. Kenny will probably get to see your character next week, so that'll be good.
Perhaps. We should.
About time.
Yeah. Hey, you guys were in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Another 3 months pass, we still don't see his new character.
Well, I told him I didn't want it to be like shoehorned in. So
No.
if it fit, like, let it happen. If it didn't, I'm fine waiting.
There is an easy explanation though, because we have gone through how you know where they are. So it could just be that you arrived the right time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Moo, if you care, because actually you should, because Blackwood savings account pays interest.
Yes.
I added 1 riel,
Okay.
31 plat. Another, after I did all my stuff, my savings account includes 1 riel, 31 platinum pieces, 3,354 gold, 9 silver, 6 copper.
Okay.
Spitz is currently carrying 10 platinum pieces for going around money.
Okay. Well, if I convert that, if you convert it all into gold, then you add 2%. That's how much interest you get.
I'll convert it right now.
We all get interest?
Yeah, you get 2% interest with any account you have at Blackwood. Unless it is a savings account, in which case it's more, but it only happens once per year instead of every month.
I do have an active account for the Steelblood Army. I need to check where I have that.
I don't think
money.
I ever checked my interest.
No.
It's all fine. I like Blackwood. Blackwood can keep the interest.
So which account is Blackwood setting up for me?
The one that he's done for every single one of you.
The adventurer account.
Yeah, pretty much.
2%.
Yeah.
Where's that of this?
200 gold, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, you can live off that interest.
I think.
That's retirement
10,000.
money.
10
Oh, wait,
tens
I got
is
there.
1,000.
I got it on the weapon sheet,
So
of course.
100. Yeah, 200 gold. So it'll be 10,200 gold.
Yeah, I'll just auto convert it to gold pieces from here on out. But yeah,
All right.
Yeah, but Spitz sitting on a nice nest egg of 3,839 gold.
Nice. But
Spitz will have to change his will though, unfortunately.
yeah. No.
Because
So
if
I
he
have-
died, his money would go to Henry.
Yeah.
Oh well. He'll just screw it. Here's what we'll do. Half will go to Beulah,
Okay.
which is his older married sister, because
Mhm.
she has a kid and needs some money.
Hey, I got 83 gold in interest.
Nice.
I'll just add the will details to my assets, but essentially half will go to Beulah because she has a kid growing up. 1/4 will go to Ortha.
Okay.
Then the next quarter will go to his dad.
Yeah.
And mom. They basically share. And 1 middle finger for Turdek.
Fair.
Literally just has I'll pay for this right now. What a copper middle finger. Just a copper. Cast out a copper.
With compliments from Blackwoods Limited. Kindest regards.
1 of 1.
Yep, just gonna to like my stuff. But yeah, essentially, web middle figure for Turdak.
I
Comes with
One.
instructions. It says sit here.
One of one. I'm selling this shit. I'm gonna get hella money.
I think I'll end the stream here and thank everyone for watching either this stream or the VOD once it finally decides to start publishing on YouTube.
Never.
It fucking hasn't
Yeah.
for like months. I think for a year nearly. But as always, stay safe out there, adventurers. Goodbye.
Bye bye.